So, Bo, thank you so much for 4 months. I can't believe it's been 4 months already, dude. Dude, Luis is streaming right now and I missed that? Damn. You guys gotta tell me when she's streaming. She's so adorable. No, stop farting. My phalanx. No. Fart? I don't even know. I don't even remember how that got started at this point, dude. I'm so tired! Ah! Somebody come beat me up! Come beat me up! Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Wait, that's the song I gotta play. Random guy in Cyberpunk after a break, I think. Oh. Gotta lock in. Well, you got almost 2 months, but yeah. I haven't listened to Evanescence in so freaking long, dude. So freaking long. It's been so long. Wake me up inside. Up inside. What are the actual lyrics? Save me from the nothing I've become. I didn't know it was so high. Maybe that's also what I'm hearing when I think of it. Let me see. It's okay. We don't really need to know how memes got started. It's okay. What's, like, what are their other songs? I'm sure I know some of their other songs. I just, like, I need to listen to them. You guys want to know what I listened to when I was younger? Let me see if I can find them. I bet you I could sing every single word of this song. Yeah, yeah, I could. Ebony, Darkness, Ravenway, Dementia. What's her name? You guys know these guys? They're Christian. Did you know that? I'm getting up slowly. I'm blending in so you won't even know me. Apart from this whole world that shares my fate. This one last bullet you mentioned is my one last shot at redemption. Cause I know to live you must give your life away. I've been housing all this doubt and insecurity, and I've been locked inside that house all the while you hold the key, and I've been dying to get out, and that might be the death of me. And even though there's no way of knowing where to go, I promise I'm going because I gotta get out of here. I'm stuck inside this rut that I fell into by mistake. Oh, I gotta get out of here. And I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. I'm doing this alone now, cause I failed and I'm ready to be shown how to get
karaoke stream when
we've done one. I just life not fair. Hold on, this is my favorite part. All this doubt and insecurity, and I've been locked inside that house all the while you hold the key, and I've been dying to get out, and that might be the death of me. And even though there's no way of knowing where to go, promise I'm going because I gotta get out of here. Pray that this complacency is something I can't shake. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. And I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. U is capitalized because it's God. Yeah. These guys are, that whole song is about Jesus. Although, this is probably one of their more famous ones. Sadie Hawkins dance. I should just go to just chatting. I'm sorry to Palix over on YouTube. I know you have to listen to me sing without hearing it. Oh, let me fix this. I'm fixing this? Okay, I fixed it. Oh. We have done a karaoke stream, but you can tell, like, my mic is slightly delayed behind the music, and I don't know how to fix that. It is. You can't tell that it's about Jesus. That's kind of the point. It often is, but you can't tell. Kind of like how, is it High Life? What's her name? Half-Life? Half-Life? Half-Life, Half-Alive. Half-Alive. They just kind of, like, dropped it on us that they were Christian, and we were all like, excuse me? Like, excuse me? Sweater. Bing. The clapping. Okay, because, like, you guys might know this one. Has a smooth 177 million listens on Spotify. Feeling closer to the stars. Outer space. By the dark. Can't escape. As myself when I feel I've been replaced. Anyway, this is like their most famous song. But then they have this one that went viral on TikTok. Is it this one? Ooh. I think it's this one. on. Oh, I missed it slightly. Hold on. It is moving. Thank you. I am creation, both haunted and holy, made in glory. And like, this was all over TikTok. Oh, all over TikTok. Hi, Oni. Yeah, this is like when we all found out they were Christian and we were like, whoa! I found a playlist called Weird Songs That Go Hard, which, like, super exciting. Really pumped to build a spin playlist out of just these. Many of these, apparently, I have saved. Oh, we love that. What is this one? Oh, that's Boys by Charlie XCX. Hell's Coming With Me. Don't know why that's considered a weird song. Hot to Go? Why is that a weird... Like, I learned about disco snails this morning. Okay. The guy who does the secondary voice on this is Wolfman. Wolfman is a part of Wolfpack. If you are not listening to Wolfpack, you are missing out on some of the best, funkiest music you've ever heard in your life. Oh, I love Wolfpack. This guy that I was like, we weren't in like a situationship. I guess we were just like, I don't know. What's the thing where you're like sleeping together, but you're not dating and you're like chill with it? I don't know. We were doing that, and this guy, like, we were super chill. We smoked a lot of weed and just hung out a bunch. There we go, friends with benefits. We were like very happily that. He introduced me to Wolfpack. He was a bartender at a at this like very nice bar where I was living at the time, and we would just like. We'd just meet up occasionally, hang out, like, in the evening, listen to music, smoke some weed, you know, then, like, do our thing, and then he'd let me hang out in the morning for as long as I wanted, and then I'd leave. And it was a great situation. I really loved it. I loved it at that, like, it was perfect for that period of time, and we were both very happy with it. And it was the only time I've ever seen something like that work, because we both knew what we wanted at the time. But he introduced me to Wolfpack. He was really into Fish, the band. He was the only person I've ever met that was into Fish, the band. Like, he would go and like follow concerts sometimes. He was really big into live music, and I was not. I mean, it's very easy to find a man who's into fish here in the South, all right? But they're usually into catching them. Also, gym report today. I sold some I shilled Natura Pine to my gym girly friend. We were stretching, and I got to talking about we were talking about like how we used to both weigh more than we do now. She used to weigh like 300, and she's like probably slightly less than I weigh now. I don't know. She's built really well. Yeah, the meeting went super well. I'm super excited. Hopefully I'll be able to like officially announce a partnership. But yeah, I was talking about how like I lost a bunch of my weight because when I weighed 230 pounds, I don't think we've talked about this. I used to weigh 230 pounds. That was my biggest. At 5'7", that's not the, like, worst, but it's not good. And I went down to about 150 on a diet that was majority cigarettes and Oreos. I mean, like, I don't really even understand. I think it was just stress. It was my freshman year of college, and I dropped, like, 60-ish pounds, 70 pounds. And listen, if I had a code, I would have given it to her, okay? I was like, here's the name. She looks it up. She sees the art. She's like, wow, these look great. Sticks and Oreos is a wild diet. It wasn't planned. I was just so stressed out my first year of college because I didn't know what was going on at any time. And yeah. Oh no, it was not healthy. The thing is, I never put the weight back on, so I don't know. My lowest was 150. I sit around 180 right now. And honestly, this is one of the big things that I feel is kind of difficult when you're in a fitness journey is that I can't figure out if I should be cutting right now or if I should be doing body recomp. Because the thing is, like, I have no idea what like a muscular 170 to 180 would look like on my frame. I don't know what my ideal body looks like, so I don't know if I should like lose 30 pounds and then build up muscle. Like, I have no idea what I should be doing food-wise, and I don't think I'm eating enough, dude. So Rask, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak, dude. Did I miss any other stream streaks? Let me check. Trush, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. And Tony, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Aw, you guys like hanging out with me. Thanks. This is a great time since you did you have a body. Can I get some sats in chat for a can crack? We got an early Diet Coke today. Early Diet Coke. Man, you guys did exactly what I wanted you to. You have energized me. I am feeling energized. Oh, sats, 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 sats. Everybody, sats, 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 sats. Oh, okay. I coughed immediately after. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Just do a small calorie deficit and slowly without stress. The problem is, can I be honest with you guys? Everybody says that my Fitbit is lying to me about how much exercise I'm doing each day. It crack was really hard on me. I'm drinking water. I got a new water bottle. Okay, so I kept dropping my old water bottle and it kept getting beat up more and more. So I bought a new water bottle. It costed me like $40. It was so expensive, but I love it so much. These are my favorite water bottles. They're by Brewmate. Freaking love Brewmate, dude. Listen, once you find your water bottle, you stick with it. Okay, so I gotta put lo-fi back on. Lo-fi. That's cute. Okay. So listen to this, right? If I do, sorry, I opened Instagram. If I do my TDEE, right? Because you gotta here's I need to talk to Sklimbo. I gotta talk to Sklimbo. Okay. Apparently I've already walked 2 miles today. How great is that? 4,000 steps. 4.5 thousand steps. So according to my Fitbit, I burned 1,477 calories. Okay. Yesterday, I burned 2,500. You're right. Main ingredient in Coke is water, so I'm getting hydrated. X'd out on what? First, you have to weigh yourself. Then you do a calorie count for a month and find out your average per month and if it is maintaining your weight before you can even do a deficit. Okay, I think I'm maintaining. The problem is I'm also gaining muscle. Okay, but here's the thing. I do an hour of intense lifting, and then I do 45 minutes of HIIT cardio on the bike. I've had some days where it tells me I burned 2,800 calories, which the thing is, I know what 2,800 calories feels like on me because I know I've burned that hiking and climbing before. But that's the thing. In a TDEE calculator, right, if we go and use the gold standard in the fitness industry. Okay, let's go to a TDEE calculator. Okay, you can't just say it's not, you're not typing enough, Barcelon. You're responding to things. So like if I go to a TDEE calculator, type in I'm 31, I weigh 180 pounds, I'm 5'7", and I do, we'll even put in moderate exercise, 3 to 5 days a week. I don't know how much body fat I have. It says that my maintenance calories are 2,400. Yeah, but I gotta have something that tells me how hard I'm working. Had a goal to burn from 20% body fat to 10%? That's crazy. 1,800 calories a day? That seems... Because just my maintenance calories, according to the TDEE, are 2,400. Do I hit my macronutrients? I also track for protein. And the thing is, like, if 2,400 is correct, then my Fitbit is right. My Fitbit is not off. What it says, studies have shown the average white male need X amount to maintain. All those online calculators are pulled from studies on dudes. Oh, that what it says? Well, but this one's specifically made for women. They've been doing more stuff. Dude, you're good. You're good. Barcelona, I don't want to misunderstand you. I want you to be a part of the conversation. So if I ever am like, oh, hey, I need a little bit more, that's just because I want to make sure that I'm able to have the conversation with where you are in it, because I talk so freaking fast, dude. I talk so freaking fast. See, this is crazy because, like, I will say your ideal body weight is estimated to be 134 to 138 pounds, which is so crazy. I have never weighed that little. I don't think I could weigh that little. I've weighed 150 at my lowest height. You went from eating like 4,000 calories every day to around 1,500 to 1,800. You started trying to lose weight, and instead of eating every few hours to completely forgetting to eat. Are you at a comfy place eating? I hope so. The thing is, so like if my maintenance calories are, let's say, 2,400 a day, and I do my 1 hour, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I do an hour of lifting, I do 45 minutes on the bike. I always ride 10 miles on the bike after I lift. It doesn't matter how I feel. Today, I was absolutely gassed. I had nothing to give. I still rode my 10 miles because for me, it's about the mental fortitude of it. If I can get through those 10 miles when I am absolutely gassed, I can do it anytime. And I have never felt that way in my life. I'm not someone who cares about discipline. I do not care. I think discipline talk 90% of the time at least is like it is mostly toxic. But I do believe you can build mental fortitude in the gym when it comes to specifically the gym. And like I was so gassed the whole time. Ah. Back in high school, you played multiple sports and was definitely eating like 3K a day and barely maintaining weight. But now being in college, you're only eating like 2K and you're at a good area right now. I mean, being that young, yeah, like your nutrition's super important. But I hope that if you're an athlete in college, you have at least some sort of like access to a nutrition coach. Hi, Zircon. It's going good. I'm yelling about nutrition. Cause like, guys, I did the row today. I was, dude, I woke up and I was like, oh, I get to row today. I'm so excited. I go to the freaking row machine. I get on the row machine. We're full extension. I load up 60 pounds. I'm like, 60 pounds sounds good. You know? What is an ergometer session? Okay, the reason I do my gym routine is because it's fun. You know? What is an ergometer? You're right. Yeah. I don't like rowing. There are times where I've liked rowing, but I don't like rowing all that much. I think I do the bike part because it's fun. Is it possible to max burn cows by solving math equations with fitness? What do you mean? What do you mean? I was already really big at 10, so I have no idea what normal is. Dillo, I feel you. I was a large kid. We'll keep up with it, Master. Brain burns more calories than exercise. Yeah. When me and the homies are escaping a remote island prison by canoe and it's my turn to row. Yeah, I'm not really that into rowing. There have been times when I was into rowing, but not right now. Hi, Mr. Jack. What I want is for somebody to just tell me what to do. But the problem is, somebody asked, are there any PTs at my gym? Yes, there are nutrition coaches at my gym. There are people who could tell me exactly what to do. But you know what the problem is? They cost money. And I do not have money. I am about to dump $7,000 into my Roth IRA from last year. And like I will have no money after that. Because I'm trying to max out my Roth. I think like rowing is a great exercise, but I'm a bike girly. I want thighs that I can squish a watermelon with. Well, that's what I'm doing now. The problem is like I think the like what to do each day, that's not a problem. I think nutrition's so much harder. Your Roth with Roth thing. You've been super busy with classes, but you got a 5K race this weekend? That sounds so cool. I hope it goes well. Puberty stretched you out. That's so funny. Oh. That's so funny. What was I gonna say? I've been thinking a lot about the nutrition because I'm not hitting it. I'm not eating that every day. Yesterday I ate about 2,350 calories, which is pretty close. The day before that I ate about 2,260 calories. I didn't track it the day before that. I eat about 22 to 23, which is like 100 calories under my estimated TDEE, 100 to like 125, you know? And I've been tracking it. I weigh myself basically every day. I freaking forgot this morning, so it's useless and I can't weigh. Because I try to weigh at the same time every day after I do my workout. I have a lot of stretch marks. I have spent a long time being okay with the amount of stretch marks I have on my body. Because, like, my entire side is just stretch marks. Like, I have so many of them on my side. Oh.
After marching for 45 miles, carrying about 50 pounds in the army, I've never complained about how long a walk is or how heavy my gear is. I totally get that. Learning Warhammer 40k rules while lifting to min-max, becoming average World Eater Sand. Yeah, I did a lot of intense hiking with big packs when we climbed, because your climbing pack is really big. You gained 3 pounds this morning for no reason. That happens to me all the time. Well, I do genuinely think I gained at least 2 to 3 pounds of water weight once I started back on creatine. Insert shadowboxing World Eater copy pasta. Yeah, so true, so true. I don't know. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. My weight has been steady around 180. The weight doesn't matter to me, except, like, I don't care what that number is, but I want my body fat percentage to be, because right now, I don't know what it is. According to my scale, it's like 30%, 33%, which is crazy. I'd like it close to 25. I'd like to get down to 25% body fat. That's the number that matters to me, but I don't even know where I am right now. You're down like 7 pounds from when you started a few weeks ago? You're making progress. It was fun when the best relief from how heavy the backpack was when you lost all feelings in your arms and shoulders. I do know that feeling. Our climbing packs weigh like 60-ish pounds most of the time, and you're hiking like, I don't know, anywhere from like 1 mile to like 10 to get where you're going. And the amount of breaks I took, dude. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's based on... My weight hasn't gone up. That is something to keep in mind. And also, as a woman, you know... This TDE calculator that I'm looking at right now is saying I'm supposed to eat 180 grams of protein, and they are fucking kidding with that, dude. I can't eat 180 grams of protein. I am dying every day trying to get 120. How am I supposed to do that? They're lying. They're lying to me. They're wrong. Wait. This says I only got 48 grams of protein yesterday. No, that's today. I've already had 48 grams of protein. Today. Yesterday I got 114. See, like, I know that Fitbit's on one when they tell me that I burned 2,869 calories. They've got to be on one, okay? That's my daily goal as a guy. It's supposed to be body weight, 0.8 to 1 pound of, like, I would be absolutely fart maxing if that was it. I do use protein powder. I have a protein powder that gives me 21 grams of protein, per 2 scoops. I drink one of those most days. I'm still writing it. I'm not recording it yet. But I wrote a paragraph last night. Ooh. Well, Zircon, that's the lower end. It's 0.8 to 1.2 of your body weight is what it is, I don't know what my target body weight is. That's our issue here. This was something we were talking about earlier. I don't know. I just want to be big and strong. And have thighs that make men quiver. I don't have a lot of even then, even if I was going on based on my guesstimates, it'd still be 160 grams of protein. But the reason I need that, Ash, is because I lift 3 times a week. And also, I don't know if spinning counts as strength training, but, obviously people who bike need protein. Hi, Dana! It was good, but the game had weird vibes. I feel like I don't know how much a DEXA scan costs, but I don't even have health insurance, so I don't think we're getting DEXA scanned. I think I'd have to just get calipers or something. Yeah, but Gwen, think about this. Think about this. Have you seen their legs? Have you considered bikers' legs? Bye, Zircon. Good work on luck. Define shooter, but something is off. Well, it made my model freeze. The story was uninteresting / non-existent. What's Bricky doing today? Oh, he's doing the fighting game thing. Oh, that's exciting. I got a notification. What did Aurelia do last night? I need to stop by her stream, but she keeps streaming so late in the day. I need her to stream earlier. Comic dubs? Cute. She's so cool. Yeah, that's today. I have. It's lean muscle usually, isn't it? Depends on the biker, honestly. Okay, track sprinters have crazy thighs. I think that's... I believe this guy is a track cyclist. Like probably a sprinter. Like I don't think I want thighs like that, brother, but you know. That's pretty intense, don't you think? He's working out for sure. You're so right. He's working out for sure. I mean, that's not what normal quote unquote normal cyclists. Okay, why is it when I look up bikers' thighs, I get woman sitting on bicycle seat close up side view? A little suspicious, if you ask me. Okay, but like also, like, imagine rolling up with these thighs, dude. Imagine. Crazy. I mean, like most bikers look like this. This is what the majority of bikers look like. They got them skinny little legs. Got them skinny little legs. But some of them, you know. That's why I leg press. So I can get some absolute unit thighs. That's why we got our leg press programmed in. You know? I bet he just buys really big bibs. Well, that's because Tour de France guys have to be able to do all parts of the race, even though some of them are programmed to do certain parts of the race more. Calves every gym guy dreams of. That's what's so funny is that like I was talking to one of the ladies in the spin class who is like a very avid outdoor cyclist, and she was like, you should just do calf raises if you really want big calves. And I was like, no, I just I just want to cycle real hard and get those calves. I don't want to have to do calf races. I'm gonna have to freaking program in calf races. Are you kidding me? I miss hiking. I will say, caveman, I really miss hiking. I love, like, it was excruciating to hike with a 60-pound pack, but to hike like a mile or two and then like go and climb for like 6 hours and then hike a mile or two back. Ooh. Calf raises are a waste of Tim? I don't think we should be wasting Tim. My dad has watched the Tour de France basically every year since I was a kid. Mile or two doesn't count as hiking. I used to do longer hikes without the pack. But I wasn't gonna do, well, I did like, I think I did like a five-ish mile hike with my pack one time, but that was too much. Waste him. Okay, but here's the thing. I have good calf genetics. I know I do. Both my parents have the V. Now my mom, she definitely she definitely favors the gastrocnemius. What is it? The gastrocnemius or something? And then there's like the gastroc soleus. My dad has an incredible calf V still, even years after he stopped cycling. He's got a crazy good calves. So I have the genetics, okay? I know I have great calves hiding underneath a little bit of body fat. Ugh. Evil muscle growth? Come on. Calves are not that bad. I do sort of, you know, I climb up the stairs on my tiptoes. I don't walk on my tiptoes. Thing is, Forlorn, I've already got a program. I'm not changing it up, but I mean, I'll think about adding that in. I did do some box jumps on Tuesday to see how high I could jump yesterday. Hi, Rainbow. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. I really like my push-pull legs right now. I'm genuinely excited to program my next one. The thing is, like, yeah, I do hike to climb. I used to climb like crack. I've some face climbing. I didn't do bouldering. I did sport climbing. Not trad climbing, but sport climbing. That's where the bolts are already in the rock. Sometimes I did like top roping. That's where your anchor's already in the rock. And I don't know. I can't talk about it too much. It makes me sad. I miss it. I did grip training yesterday and it made me the pump in my forearms made me sad, dude. The pump in my freaking forearms made me sad. I was like, I used to feel like this every day and it was beautiful and glorious. I want to go back to California. I'm done crashing out. Nostalgic muscle pains, yeah. I think I'm gonna start grip training more often because I just kind of miss the forearm pump, dude. Who cares about the, like, pump you get from, you know, freaking bicep curl, which I was doing my bicep curls today, and there's this guy in the gym who, like, comes with another guy, and he always wears a hoodie with the hood up. He's just a funny guy, I can tell. And he, like, I was sitting there doing my like bicep curls to finish off my workout, and he just turns to me and like flexes his bicep and goes, "Look at you." And I was like, yeah, look at me. Hi, Axel. It was a good gym interaction. And then, like I said, I sold some Naturopine. Well, didn't sell, but I shilled some Naturopine. I'm gonna take that girly some. She also has ADHD, and I think she's gonna really like them. I'm excited. Literally gonna pack some Naturopine in my freaking gym bag. I don't have a gym bag, but I'm gonna put it in my purse so that I can let her try some. I think I just might make her a sampler with all of them. You know, like 2 of each of them. Gym purse. Oh, I can understand that, Azure. That makes sense. I I will say, like, the lower leg, like the soreness you get from hiking specifically. Listen, I think I I'm not a masochist, but thank you for the 20 stream streak, Axel. Thank you. I was chatting up the girlies. She's a college girly. She's very young, but she, just from talking to her, I can tell she has gone through a lot in her life. Not that she's like super mature, but that she's gone through a lot in her life. And I think she's a Navy, she self-identified as a Navy brat. And like she's a joy to talk to, but not but. She's a joy to talk to. I think she probably doesn't have a lot of friends in my town. So I'm hoping that maybe I can be a friend to her. I don't know. Dude, skiing and snowboarding are so expensive. The like full body exhaustion that you feel after a day of climbing. Oh, oh, nothing compares. Especially if you get to hike a little bit with the pack. Ooh, ooh. I don't know, bouldering is not my favorite, but climbing is. That would be so good, Methos. You do not feel good after exercise? Oh, no. I don't feel good after exercise. That's not what I'm saying. I feel exhausted. I once wrote an entire poem about how I'm gonna say a bad word, so if your mom's listening, you might want to turn it down. But I'm an exhaustion slut. Exhaustion is to me one of the greatest feelings you can experience as a human being. It is one of the joys that we get to experience, is when you are so spent and exhausted that you cannot move. That all you want to do is to curl up in a cold bed with fresh sheets, and you want to pull your weighted blanket over you, and you just want to lay there as your body aches. Oh, it's so good. Nothing compares. Nothing compares. Ah! Cool. Ooh! I genuinely, one of my favorite memories as a kid is when I didn't care about the, like, Jesus part of it, but I went to this, like, weekend thing. I think it was called, like, Discipleship Now. And it was a 3-day thing. And afterwards, I was so exhausted, I slept for 14 hours. Oh, so good. Sure you're not a masochist? I've always not identified as one, just because I don't really like pain, but I love discomfort. Oh, discomfort is so good in so many ways. I eat discomfort up. I think because when you are putting yourself into a situation where you are uncomfortable of your own volition, you have control over something that, like, usually would make you feel helpless. So it's almost like a reclamation over discomfort, and that's what, like, exercise is. I'm sorry to hear that, Huthor. Now, I will say, for me, part of that has been finding what exercises I like. Nothing has been as good as climbing feels for me. Cause, well, I guess, like, let me frame discomfort. I like I guess it is pain, but Chat, is streamer a freak? Oh my god, do you really think so? That's so sweet of you. I just like, discomfort to me is like when you are on the spin bike and you're going at a pace that's not painful, but it's uncomfortable. And you have to hold that and hold that and hold that and hold that. Like, my favorite thing is I do this like ending for my spin workout where I go 40 RPM and I crank it to like 250 watts. And I hold that for 3.5 minutes as the song Labor by Paris Paloma plays. Okay? Because it's an 80 BPM song. You go half. Discomfort is when the nails are biting. Ah. That's a good point, Spaghetti. Yeah. Sounds like typical ADHD stimulation seeking. Absolutely read to filth, dude. It's such a good song, Nico. It's so good. You enjoy swimming, but not for the physical activity, just because I like being in the water. I was thinking about switching out one of my, like maybe after I do strength training one day, going and trying to do a swim. I haven't swam in so long. Okay, here's the crazy thing. What if I like did a triathlon or like a half triathlon or something? What if I did like, what if I like became a cardio girly? Don't let me do that. Is it the exhilaration of feeling that you're actively improving yourself physically and the excitement of knowing that you can still keep growing and getting better? That the soreness and exhaustion is a sign you did a good job and that you want to go further next time? I think you hit on the right thing, that it's a good job. I want to... I've thought very hard about this. If I can go to the gym and for 45 minutes on the spin bike, give every single thing I have in those 45 minutes to that bike ride, I feel fulfilled. I feel good. Also, Plond, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And Phil, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Wow. Oh, and hi, welcome on in. How are you doing, Lux? I feel hobbies like climbing are so good for getting a feeling of progression. Like, I couldn't do that before, but now I'm more up. Yeah, until you hit your plateau. Yeah, it's pretty great. I don't know. It's like, it'd be an experience. Give it a try. Yeah, I think I'd like to get back into swim. Not back into, but I'd like to swim. I'd like to learn how to do the swimming. The only thing is, like, every time I've heard about people who are like into swimming, they're always like, yeah, I swim until like I want to barf. And that doesn't sound fun to me. Oh, see, Huthor, I love being sweaty. I mean, I go sit in the not sauna. I don't know what Rax wants me to call it. In the gym thing that resembles a sauna, in the hot room. I go sit in the hot room for my 12 minutes. It's not a steam room. It's completely dry. It's completely dry. It's got wood. It smells really nice. They do have a steam room at my gym, but I do not like how it feels in my lungs. You're a fish. I think I'm understanding you are actually a fish, Huthor. No wonder you fit in so well in this chat. Are you all fish? Wood and smells like Natura pine? Malice, I bet it's gonna be so good. My parents used to, they were fixers, but I promise they were good fixers. We lived in every house that they fixed up. They used to fix up our houses, I guess is a better way of saying it. They would always buy fixer-uppers. And it was always amazing. You know, you're an armadillo. Glub. Scatter. Glub. Oh, I love a good shower. Dude, one of the best investments I've had was my mom. I guess I didn't invest. My mom bought some stonks for me in this. She got me one of those head scrubbers. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like a little head scrubber for scrubbing your head? For your scrubbing your little scalp? Do you know what I'm talking about? Scalp scrubber. Yeah, your fingers are fine or whatever, but no, seriously, invest in one of these bad boys. It'll change your life. I'm not kidding. Okay, I'm gonna show it off. Look at this. This bad boy. All right, taking care of that. So you got to use that to you scrub it. The spike's not helping the freak case. I wasn't trying. Listen. Okay, you you scrub it on your head when you're in the shower. Oh my god, he's back. How are you doing today, Possum? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. That way I can rip that smug smile off your face when October 23rd, 4:34 p.m. 2026 comes around and I actually win the lottery. All right? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I just tortured my body until I can barely stand. I'm covered in my own excessive secretions, and now I'm gonna go assault my scalp with this spiked monstrosity. Excuse me? You're not wrong. That is what I do every day, okay? 6 days a week, that is my routine. And then I go downstairs, and I make my coffee, and I make my breakfast sandwich, and I eat my breakfast sandwich, and I drink my coffee, and I go lay in my bed propped up on my pillows, and I watch Instagram videos of people doing the exact same freaking thing. It's a lifestyle, okay? It's a lifestyle. God forbid a woman has hobbies. Oh. You Finns are too comfortable with being naked. Oh yeah. I only lift Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday are fuck around and find out days. Did you guys know I can jump 3 feet? Did I tell you this? I can jump 3 feet. I can jump 3 feet. I don't know if that's good, but that seems like a lot. I did the 12 inches, and I was like, whoa, okay, easy. And then I did 24, and I was like, whoa. And then I was like, no, we're not gonna get 36. I got 36 inches! I jumped 3 freaking feet! And I did it multiple times! I'm gonna tell you, I don't think I've ever jumped, except for that moment. I don't think, like, when are you gonna jump in your regular life, you know? And it was so scary, but every time I did it, my feet just went plop, plop, and I landed. And every time I thought I was gonna fall. It was crazy. First time the streamer has left the floor. Well, you know, I used to get pretty high up, you know? Okay, but if you're from the upper Midwest, you're probably slightly Finnish. You know what I mean? You probably got Finnish blood in you. Almost everyone I know that's from Minnesota has like at least a quarter of Finn in them. Is that height measured based on foot clearance, reach, or center of mass clearance? So I literally... You've never jumped over a puddle or mud patch when hiking? That's a good point, but jumping straight up feels different. And how many people from Minnesota do you know? At least 6 to 8. It's more than you'd think as someone who's not from Minnesota, has never lived in Minnesota, and has visited Minnesota maybe once. 6 to 8 seems like a lot. And I met probably 6 of those people in California. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We're going to get to the mini review after I go to the bathroom. We've got ads coming up. I'm going to run to the restroom. I guess maybe scrub my scalp with this awful thing. Oh, I've been wanting to learn how to jump rope. The people who jump rope seem really into it, you know? Oof. Wow, as a recovering Minnesotan, you're basically Minnesotan. Okay, bathroom, then mini review, because the mini review is going to take us a minimum of 14 hours, I feel like. Oh, and we got a new Zephyr order. Very exciting. High skill entry. Yeah, that's what it seems like. All right, BRB, see you goobers in a minute.
All right, goobers. We're goobering. We're so locked in. We're looking at minis. All right. By the way, submissions are closed. So no more submitting. But the April one will be open probably after I finish reviewing. Let me get rid of this thinning paints thing. I think this'll be great. Okay. You gotta have one meme on the screen at all times. Do we want Mom, I Threw Up? Or do we want, do I have the nails are biting? I don't think I do. I think Mom, I Threw Up is great. Okay. Let's get this up. Let's get this up. Don't be looking at all the Discords I'm in that I never check. Sorry, I'm checking photo size with Mina's real quick. I want to make sure I get the whole photo. I think we're just gonna have to do it like that. Okay. We're starting with Mina. With that, this is Mina's first ever mini that I've ever painted. It's purple. Look at it. It's a Lord. I believe it's a Lord Exultant. Look at him. Beefquake. Welcome on in. Oh. It is an Exultant. It's purple. I don't know what I was about to say. Why purple? Cause isn't he an Emperor's Children? I actually don't think the paint was thinned. I think Mina used the very important good technique of not thinning your paint. Big Purple enjoyed. Yeah. You know what? The oipal pleases Slanesh. You may absolutely redo the thinning paints is for cowards. I'll add the new one to OBS. Look at that. I don't know if I have a Lord Exultant. Didn't I just get it sent to Lord? No, I got sent to Lord Cacophonist from our anonymous buyer. Old school. Old school. I know. I keep seeing you in somebody else's chat, but I can't remember who. But I feel like I've been seeing you around. It's nice. It's always nice to see you guys in other people's chats. Where May adds cornstarch to their paints to thicken them. Alright, so Old School decided to convert and kitbash together this model of a Leagues of Votan. Oh, I gotta turn this to lo-fi. No, give me the lo-fi. Thank you. This model of a Leagues of Votan call on a bike for use with 40k custom character rules. I do. I spy on you guys. Oh, and one of my box sets. Okay, great. Then we'll get to do a Lord Exultant. Yeah, it might be in that. Yeah. Is it Lords of Excess? Hold on. Check. Oh. Let me in my Lords of Excess. You get Infractors, Tormentors, Noise Marines, Demon Princess Slanesh with wings. It doesn't specifically list one, but it does have one guy kind of off to the side. He might be a Lord Exultant. Is it in Blissbound? No, it's not a Blissbound. I don't know. What was that last song called?
Shit. Oh, No Good by Kaleo. Kaleo. They're really good. The Combat Patrol has Lord Exaltant. Oh, okay. I don't even think I have one in my list, so it's okay. Let's look at this big guy. Oh, man. Big fan of this. Big fan of this. Woo! I am loving the yellow here. I feel like it's so hard to get a yellow that vibrant. All the little details? That looks gorgeous, old school. Rock, stone. The trick is to base coat it pink. That's kind of fun. Do you think they did that with this? Like they base coated in this?
Drive closer. I wish to hit them with my axe.
Johnny was really excited about that, dude. The axe looks super cool. Very into the axe. Oh, we should be in Warhammer. Or should we be in miniatures? Maybe miniatures and models? Okay, updated. Used my favorite Hot Wheel from my childhood as a color choice for a test model for new Raiders. This is from Iron Oni Buddha. Also used random bits and stuff to make a custom space station base. Works great. Can't wait to assemble and paint the rest. Okay, so here's... Peep the inspo. Peep the inspo. That's what you did? You did the pink base coat plus yellow contrast? Oh. Here's the Hot Wheels inspired Space Marine. Whoa. The free-handed symbol is crazy. I like the kind of distorted look. Kind of swirly. And then are you Master G, are you in do you have the Discord role Warhammer? Because I try to ping you guys at least twice to remind you. Anyway. I want to make sure that you guys can get in when you want to get in. I don't want you to miss out. I have such a good time looking at these. I get a lot of ideas from it. I steal your ideas. I do. I really like that look for leather. It's super worn out and kind of old. I feel like all my leather looks dark and rich, which isn't always the vibe. Whoa, painting this different colors is crazy. It's so tiny. I think that's beautiful Hot Wheels inspired piece. Little Night Lord that could. First time basing it all. I would love criticism and roasting. This is from Lona/Devil. What do they mean by basing? This down here? Oh, I'd love to see your Bellacore when you get them painted. More like Nerd Lord. I love the blood. I any detail touch. Ah. Okay.
This is a model thing, but I love how the backpacks are shaped on these guys. Not enough flayed skin. Interesting. Interesting critique there. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do love this shoulder pad, though. With the bajillion skulls, the pauldron. That's really nice. I like that. I think it's very well painted. Chat, why does he have little wings that make him look like he goes faster, huh? He's a new guy, he hasn't collected enough skin yet? You're so right. Huthor is submitting a real criticism. I think you need some real texture on that base. Either a texture paint or paste or simply a sand dip. Right now it looks like plastic. I would agree. Oh, you love my little Mom I Threw Up picture? Thank you so much. Hi, Sleepy. I really like, what's the one that I use? What's that called? The Martian Iron Crust is nice, but a Gremlin Badland has been really great for me. Love a Gremlin Badland. Staff talking about your biceps when lifting our Battle Force boxes? Yeah. Yeah. You could just apply the basing paints that Monument Hobbies have. I've got to get my affiliate code set up with them so I can shill correctly, but you should also just buy Monument Hobbies anyway. Okay, Midas, thank you so much for submitting that, Lona. Well, everyone in the US should buy their Monument Hobbies paints from Zephyr. Everyone not in the US should use my affiliate code when I get that set up. And even if you're wary of doing the whole base with texture paint, you can use a little bit to smooth the transition between the tactical rock and the base surface. So this is from Midas. My first go at kit bashing made a proxy for a Firesight Marksman Tau Sniper from the spare bits from the Crew Talks Rider kit. I'm sorry. You're supposed to actually put a mini in here, guys. You can't just post trees. A bush does not count as your mini, okay? Like, I don't mean to be that critical about it, but you can't just show me bush, okay? You can't just post bush and be like, May, this is it. Oh my gosh, that's a gun? This looks really crazy. I love this. Super creative. Is that sprue branches? I don't know. Spare bits from the Crew Talks Rider kit. I don't know. Oh, also my neck hurts so bad. Plus, these all look so clean, dude. Holy schmoly. I don't think I got even one mini painted this month. In fact, I know I didn't. I gotta lock in, dude. I haven't even gotten one painted. Zombies.
They look so good, Zerask. That's really crazy. That's amazing, dude. 40 minis? Crazy. Well, I kind of finished Necron Warrior. Although I will say, they look really good with just the lead belcher. Like, I want a little bit more, but they look really good with the lead belcher. Lead belcher over black does just go really hard. You guys were very right. Morning, Kiwi. All right, so. Honestly, moon. Howdy, howdy. Hope everyone is having a great Wednesday. Your book reviews got me rereading Scars and Path of Heaven. Cheers, May. Thank you so much, Lawrence. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy Path of Heaven and Scars. I have to finish that Eisenhorn review. I'm gonna do it. That's my goal for tonight. I have to get that review finished before I leave to go eat crawfish. And then I can start reading the second book. It's gonna be more than a month before I get it out. I'm sorry. I've realized it's just gonna take me a long time to do all this, and I have to be okay with that. But this weekend, I'm dropping the face reveal video. It's like an edited, it's 50 minutes, edited down the best bits from my face reveal stream. Can you have some crawfish? If you're related to me, yeah. You just gotta come to the family reunion and eat some crawfish. Nobody come to the family reunion. I want to eat all the crawfish. It's me, your brother. Ah! You should be working right now. You have 2 small children. You have got to have something to do before the crawfishing can commence. I don't know why I'm so reluctant to continue writing it. But, okay. I'm glad you enjoyed my submission from last month. This is from Kingslayer. As promised, here's the models I finished already within March. I will add more if I get any more models. Both the Gladiator Lancer and Ballistus Dreadnought were given to me by a friend who had already primed them red. That's why the slight reddish shows through on the vehicles. Nice! No Swedish drinking songs. Same. They look too adorable for you to eat. Brother, they taste so good. Oh, Haddon, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. And Tass, thank you for the 30 stream streak. And Draggle, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I'm so sorry I missed those guys. I'm so sorry. I've kind of locked in. These look great. Oh, the little scissors? Oh, that's so cute. The color scheme's really good. Ooh. We love a dreadnought. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh. I love that purple. Really love that purple. The weathering's good, yeah. These are really great. Thank you so much for sharing them. Some Tinch Flamerts tonight. Ah. I don't know if Kingslayer's looking for criticism at all. If you aren't, I'm sorry. The only thing I'd say is, yeah, I agree with AK that I would just give these a second pass over here. I'm also a stickler. I'm pretty big about making sure that this section in particular on the pauldron is also gold, even though you can't see it from the front. I saw Rax, thank you. We're just doing the Mom I Threw Up for today. But thank you, I appreciate it. I'll add it to OBS later. Thank you so much, Kingslayer, for showing us that. What do we have next? Finished it on the 14th. First time painting orcs. And also the first time using frost and blood effect paints with mixed results. Also, didn't have small enough brush to paint the pupils. Dude, I wouldn't even begin to attempt to paint a pupil in my life. Whoa. I love whatever this effect is, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it, Rax. Sometimes I don't always respond, but I do file what you guys say away in my head. I love that. It's almost spider webby. Did they say something about that and I completely missed it? Frost and blood effect paints. So that must be the frost down here. Painting eyes is so fun. I'll have to learn that joy. I do kind of like the cracked effect on this. I love this skin. Looks great. Yeah, I think it's some kind of frost effect. Wow. It's always cool to see you guys experimenting with new stuff. I love how orange this is. Ah, I don't know why, but that it tickles my brain in such a specific way. Like just how bright it is against that green. Love that. There are such bright colors in the orc color schemes. I really love it. I cannot wait to paint the Stompa. Frost FX paint. Oh, that's really cool. Wow. Yeah, that frost effect is so cool. Especially on their armor. I love that. Oh, and I guess this is they use the blood for the red here. Because that looks like a blood paint. I think it's nice using blood for things other than blood, I feel like can be really good. Because I used it on that tongue for the dragon. Use a micro pin for the eyes. Oh, my mom has some of those. I should think about getting some. Yeah. Oh, look at this squig! Bomb squig! Little guy's marching straight to his death. Is that a squig with a baseball bat? What is this? What kind of squig is this? What kind of squig is this, chat? Who's up squigging? That's a grenade? Oh. Okay. The Rekka crew. Love that. What a great submission. Thank you so much, Oni Lad. This one's from Rin. My contribution to the March minis was motivated to get Constantine Valdor painted after seeing the new custodies that were previewed a couple of months ago. Also gave me a chance to break out some new brushes. Their hammers are rocket powered? Ah, yeah, it was a great job, Phillywood. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna talk about the mini in a second. I love this tactical rock, dude. This way of painting a tactical rock is so nice. Really enjoyed painting Valdor, currently building the models from the new Custodes box set. It was also the first unhelmeted head I have painted in possibly 3+ years. Well, way to go! That is so exciting. The broken pauldron is great. It is! Yeah, I love the dry brushing on this tactical rock. So good. When I did that on the Fulgrim one, loved it. Oh, and the writing on the seals? Ooh, delicious. Wow. I feel like on Custodes models, it's very easy for everything to get lost in how much gold there is, but I feel like you did such a good job of highlighting like different, like the model has so much going on with it, and there's like all these details that break it up, and they're painted in these like really vibrant colors. Like I really like that. Even just as simple as like this being silver instead of gold just like breaks this entire piece up. It's so good. Love that. Like even a metallic being broken up by a metallic still looks good in my head. Yeah. And the silver highlighting too. So good. Painting that a different color. Love that. Wow. Oh, is that like a dragon head? I really like how you did this too. I don't know what texture that's supposed to be specifically, but it almost looks like fur. Hi, Justin. There's a concern I had throughout the whole thing that stuff would be lost. I feel like the details really shine through. Thank you so much for sharing that, dude. Thank you, Ren. Here's the battle base version. Oh, so this is very similar to the Fulgrim model. Oh, I love that. Ooh. And Fulgrim had a cape similar to this. That's so hard to paint, dude. I can just tell you, that's so hard to paint. It's the fur pelt from whatever is on his shoulder. It's not the Aquila. Painting the raised part on the capes is so hard. Just the raised part in general, not just the Aquila. Like this section as well, not easy. The highlighting you did, highlighting and shadowing, so good. I just used a freaking contrast paint. I just cheated. I love how the cape color follows through into the front. I think that's so nice. Thank you for submitting that. Thank you. This is from Astartes. These are the Battletech minis. Just got my King Crab, so I'm going to paint him soon. Also, the 4 stubby and camo ones are called Urban Mechs. So in the Battletech community, they're lovingly called trash cans. I tried something different with them and did my first attempts at a camouflage paint scheme. We love Battletech here. We love Battletech. I don't know. Battletech's so goofy. I like it. Like, goofy, I say with no disrespect, you know? I like the camo. I think it's a beautiful green. The green and the blue? Mmm. Trash cans. That's so funny. This, I say this lovingly. This looks like Master Chief, but Battletech. Is that paint layer built up? Because I couldn't tell. You see it? You see that this is just Master Chief? It's Mr. Chief? Okay. They said that the 4 stubby ones, these are the urban mechs, I believe. Those are trash cans. This is Master Chief, though. I love that Astartes, who has one of the most Warhammer 40k names, submitted something that wasn't Warhammer 40k. I love it when you guys really just subvert my expectations. Yeah, totally understand. All right. Ah, super cool. I'd love to try painting a battle mech. Is it battle mech? Battle tech, dude. Thank you so much for submitting us, Starties. We're gonna look at brain rots. Here's 3 minis I finished this month: Watchmaster and Terminator Captain for Death Watch, and my Lord of Contagion for Death Guard. Ooh. Ah. This guy looks gritty. Ooh. He's gotta have some kind of like contrast textury thing on him. Because he literally looks like dirty, complimentary, you know? And that banner, so cool. With the little, I didn't even clock the claws. He looks like he watches from death. You're so true. You're so right. Look at this jolly little guy. Look at this jolly little guy having a good time. He's just having a good time. Because that's the Death Watch one, right? That's the Death Watch. Pauldron is the silver one. And then they... Yeah, that's the chapter Pauldron. What about that's goofy to you? Come on. Is that not the face of fear and terror? You'll forever be salty. You can't just buy a normal Lord of Contagion instead. It's Felthius. Oh, is this not the Death Guard? Oh, this is the Death Guard. Is this not the face of terror? I'm thinking Death Watch. Is this not the face of terror? Let me just say it about it, every single one of them. I like how he looks like he's covered in gross secretion. Okay, you guys gotta give me a break, because it's Death Guard and Death Watch. They're basically the same words. We did get there eventually. Also, I'm gonna let you guys look at this for like a second longer, because I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Just enjoy that guy. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I just like realized that I really needed to use a restroom. Why does this mini give you mom I threw up energy? Because there's a mom I threw up picture in the corner. I did a Necron Scorpec Lord this month that I already posted in a different channel. Look at him! He looks like he's been given gold instead of lead belcher. Whoa, Trebling. Looks like brass. Finished assembly on a big pile of dudes and then made it through several of said dudes. That's a lot of assembly, my guy. I need to do some more assembly. Wait a second. Do you base and then spray paint? Do you guys base and then spray paint? Oh. Well, I didn't know. Huh. Makes it easier to paint the basing if it's primed. The way that I did it was I primed the base without the basing stuff on it, and then put the prime. Then I put the texture on. 50 models on the airbrush table as we speak. Depends on how much time I want to spend on each figure, really. Oh, okay. This is a cool looking setup, though. What is that? I'm sorry. I shouldn't look at your setup. But, like, also, what's that? Oh, is that like what you use on the bases? You use sand, right? Mr. Finishing Surfacer 1500 black. That looks like a soldering iron. That's a pencil sharpener? That's a really fancy pencil sharpener, dude. Do you also solder? You guys have such cool hobbies. You want to make a joke about Mr. Finishing? Now, why? Why would you want to do that? I bet this banner is going to look so good, dude. Oh, he's strutting. Look at our man strutting. Oh, honey, he's strutting. Ah, I love that bass. Wolf Priest Pog? Can you use soldering equipment for battle damage? Putting Slay to a whole new level. Slay! Slay thine enemies! Purge. Exterminate. War. Ordo Zeno. Is that actually what it says? Rune Priest? I make all my own audio cables, but I also have used my soldering iron for minis and stuff. Oh, I think we've talked about how you make your own audio cables. That's so cool, dude. That's one of those things I never got into, even though I like was into soldering and it was like kind of a thing on the side, I guess. Whoa. This sculpt is crazy. And the way you did that fabric looks so nice. Thank you for the 35 stream streak on Tidalite. Thank you. Wow. That's great. I love that. The swagger on this guy? Oof, watch out. You cannot touch him. Welcome on in, Metal Guard. The way he has his chest like puffed out with his little hand on his sword while he's like just shooting from the freaking hip, dude, that's crazy. I mean, he's not really shooting from the hip, but you know what I mean. Your paint jobs are gorgeous. I love the weathering on it. It looks like real armor that's been through like real stuff. Like it's seen hard days. I love that. Box of blade guard for kit bashing kits? Ooh. Yeah, that blade guard vet. I love that. The glowing power sword. The basing looks really nice. I can imagine how much they would complain about that. I love a good glowing effect. So, what faction are these guys? Are these also Death Watch? Because they have the cool pauldrons? Let's go! These are great, Troubling. Thank you so much for submitting these. This is from Sylar. Everyone posting senior dogs of corpse worshippers, but no love for the good guys of the setting. Let's fix it. They are better in lore as well, like the goat Malkarion from the Night Lord's Omnibus. Also, here is some Doom guy, IDK his name, Mecha Mosquito from DG. Wow. Coming in hard. Coming in with big opinions. Our submissions for this month are closed, Metal Guard, but you can absolutely submit if you finish a mini in the month of April. You can submit to our April review that'll happen in May. We're also holding a contest where you can create a mini that is like made in like Gremlin Mae themed. So you can also always post your minis in our little guys channel over here. Oh, Mom, I Threw Up is covering it up. Our little guys channel right here. And then we have our mini reviews down here as well. So yeah, thank you for asking. This is to hopefully help everyone kind of stay on track for creating like painting at least a mini each month. I fell behind and didn't get a mini painted in March, and now I can't show you guys anything, so I'm sad about that. But I did make a lot of progress on my Doom wheel, and that one has taken a while. I need to just stop being a baby and actually prime the rest of it. This is really cool. I think this is my first Hellbrute that I've seen painted by the community. This is really cool. I love how gross and sickly he is. Do you know what I mean? He's like an absolute abomination, and I hate him. And I love that. We love a Doom guy. Isn't this just Master Chief again? Ah. I think painting you shouldn't feel pressure about painting. I don't feel any pressure about needing to paint, even as someone who creates Warhammer content, because painting for me is something that I do because I love it and I find joy in it. And I think you need to find balance in the hobbies that you love. And for me, sometimes that's having times where I spend 8 hours for like 3 days painting. And sometimes that's like, I may paint like 2 or 3 hours in a month. And I just like, that's, I think, a very healthy way to approach it, in my opinion. Is it going to take me a long time to get all my armies painted? Yeah, but like, you know. That's fine. I'm not on a timeline. I'm in no rush, you know? I sometimes need a fire under my ass. Like, I really want to get the Doom wheel done. I gotta figure out how to prime it because I was so silly. I was correct in painting it the way that I did. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, oops, I now have to like figure out how to prime it and build it still. Oh, we also seem to be experiencing some internet problems. Uh-oh. That's not good. It says it's having, we're dropping quite a few frames. That's a bummer. Yoinks. I'm hoping it'll stabilize. Oh, nope, we just dropped down to 0. Hmm. Yeah, unless you're a commission painter. I did. I forgot. We're not dropping an excessive amount of frames every second. It's not the worst it's ever been. But it does seem to be having some problems. But we're gonna push through. If it gets to be real bad, please let me know in the chat. Do love the Horus Heresy minis. But yeah. So we also have, what is this? Mecha Mosquito from DG. Death Guard? This guy looks really cool. I love how he looks. You're real good at painting gross people, Sylar. Yeah. Here's a tip. Take one model you're not really going to worry about working on, put it in a sandwich bag, and tuck it away and forget about it. Reason being, tabletop miniature hobbyists have a belief that they will not bite the dust until they finish painting every model in their collection. That way, one unfinished model will grant you immortality if not touched. My mom, one of her friends bought her a mug that says, I was put on this earth to sew and create a certain number of quilts. Given how many I've made, I will never die. It's like a really weird mug. That's how you get a model of Dorian Gray. Ah, very cool, Sylar. Very cool. Also, to me, no model is ever finished because I'm a perfectionist and I could always fix something. Sounds like a phylactery without extra steps. Hashtag my mini phylactery, same brain. This is from Midas again. First of my Vespid Stingwings for my towel. First time doing any notable dry brushing and using contrast paints, but I enjoy how it came out. Well, that looks great for your first time doing dry brushing. What a weird little guy. I love this weird little guy. Ooh, the thorax. Isn't that what it is? The thorax? No, I don't think I have. Oh. Does it say? Oh, actually, no. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Okay. I had to think about it and I was like, auntie. But yeah, I love this little guy. He's so cute. I'm assuming contrast paints were used here, and I absolutely love that. I love how that came out. It gave it such texture. Distinguished little man. It's a good color scheme. I really like it. Thank you for submitting that, Midas. This is from Tronite. My Nihalak Dynasty Canoptic Reanimator. Still trying to get the bases the way I want them. This one used AK Sandy Desert Terrain paste for the sand and some carved cardboard chipboard for the tiles. Oh. I thought about it and I was like, I know exactly what it says. I know exactly what it says. This is so cool. This is the guy we painted yesterday. Oh, he looks so curious. He looks like such a curious little guy. A lot of my collection I stole from a dead guy. I'm sorry, but your pile of shame will just get passed on to the next generation after you were gone. That's what I did with yarn. I loved buying yarn from dead people. Very strong teal. I really like it. Look at his little booty. The basing looks great. Yeah, I really like this cracked effect. That's so cool. I don't know where they got this little bit, but that's neat too. Cause like, oh, I guess that's on there. Oh yeah, that's on there. Huh. Well, boy, howdy. They just made the whole thing look really great. I love that. What? I have mine right here. I'm looking at it. I don't have that teal. Kind of wish I had that teal. What a good, it's such a good, like, blue. Oh. Yeah, he does he's feeling very whimsical. Like, that's just a little guy taking a look. You know who these guys remind me of? Tall necks. What a great time. I never plug my throne, but I can plug my throne right now. Because I'm going to show you guys, one of the only Lego that I really want. Well, there are actually quite a lot of Legos I'd like. This is the Forbidden West, but the tall necks are from both games. Oh. Monument has a really good teal paint. I bet they do. I bet they do. Oh yeah, average show. Yeah, you can submit them in the Discord. This one is closed for this month, but they'll be open. The next month's will be open like before end of stream. From Land Before Time. No, this is from Horizon. But we're currently funding this on my throne. I've never gotten to do one of these Lego sets. This one's a very expensive one. That's why it's crowdfunding. Obviously, you don't have to give. You know, I just wanted to plug it, let you know that it exists, etc., etc. Okay. Back to what we were doing. I just think they kind of remind me of the tall necks. Anything giraffe coated kind of reminds me of the tall necks. Thank you so much for submitting, Tronite. That was so cool to see. I love that color scheme. Army Painter Hydra Turquoise. I don't have any Army Painter paints. My Kit Bashed Ogre Butcher. Been a long time coming, but he's finally parade ready. Our curious little guy reminds me of engineers from Halo. Oh my word, what a drop the back day routine, brother. I need to know what you did to get that. Woo! That's crazy. He's not even like pulling back. He's just that ripped. He's cooking up a little soup. Isn't that nice? Cooking up a little soup. He does look like from this angle like he's rowing. But that's so cool. I love that classic writer. Thank you so much for submitting that. All right. We're going to take a quick break so that I can go make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And then we will get back to our grind our grind set. All right. Full protein diet. So true. BRB. See you guys in about 3 minutes. I don't know what we're listening to. It's a banger. Okay, this is going on a spinning playlist for sure. This is so good. Also, my internet was kind of shitting the bed for a minute. It seems to be doing better. Okay. I just finished my sandwich. It seems to have figured itself out. I try to give it 5 to 10 minutes to just, you know, get itself together. If it ever goes longer than that, then I do tend to have to stop. But seems to be okay right now. I should have gotten more water while I was downstairs. Shoot. Okay. That's fine. Can I tell you guys my hottest take? My hottest fitness take? I know this is so untrue. Like, do you ever feel something, but like, you're like, oh, I know that's not true, but you still feel that way? It's that taking pre-workout feels like cheating for me. Do you know what I mean? I know that's not true. But I'm like, are they even real gains if they were caffeine gotten gains? Like, am I really that strong if it's being supplemented by caffeine? Am I testing my real true strengths? Maybe this is just more of I'm a masochist and I don't want to admit it to myself, because I don't know if you guys know this, but I do raw dog the 6 workouts I do each week without caffeine. This is the same argument as airbrushes are cheating. That's true. I don't think airbrushes are cheating, though. Cheating is a myth made up by big rules to sell more codexes. Also true. Honestly, I think one of the biggest reasons that I don't, like, take one is because I'm so scared that I'm gonna have a worse crash afterwards. You know? You drink a Monster? That's crazy, brother. I can like understand taking pre-workout, but drinking just a random energy drink? That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever had a Monster, but probably. I think I would die a little bit if I did. No, not this again. One of my mods, Phoenix, used to drink a lot. He has thankfully for his heart cut back. And I'm proud of him. Lots of Gene Stealer cults completed just in time for casual tournaments, says Kevlar. I had a mate who didn't do any substances who went to a rave on nothing but pre-workout. Wait, so are you saying that it kind of feels a bit like, you know, snow? If so, I cannot drink it then. A lot of you guys drink Monsters before workouts. That's so crazy. I do a lot of cardio. It would be weird. Drinking coffee after a workout is a reward. You don't drink coffee before a workout. Number 1, that would make my tum hurt. Number 2, takes too long to make because I hand grind and then do a pour over. I think it was just to keep them going for 10 plus hours of boogies. That makes sense. I'm sorry, this is Gene Stealer cult stuff we're looking at. You just drink normal coffee? Does it not sit heavy on your tum-tum? Is it not heavy on the tum-tum? You gotta be thinking about your tum-tum, man. Your little tummy? Your little... Oh, just thinking about coffee sloshing around in my stomach with, like, apple juice and water and the one cereal bar that I eat in the morning. Woof! Woof, makes me want to throw up. Me drinking gamer subs before a workout? Kind of base, though. Drinking caffeine after you've taken your ADHD meds is a recipe for a nap. You mean the soda, right? Oof. 4 to 7 mugs a day? I fear you. Yeah. I get so I used to the way that I used to do my ADHD meds is I took a long acting one in the morning and then I took a short acting one in the afternoon because like I needed the refocus bump because like it focuses you but it doesn't wake you up. It does not stimulate you. Does it make my lips feel a little numb when I first start taking it? And also, like, the center of my brain is, like, like, the front part of my brain is, like, expanding, like that one guy in that meme where it's, like, blowing up. Like, yeah, that's how it feels to take an ADHD med for, like, the first 3 days, and then it, like, settles. You had nothing like that? It makes my lips feel so weird for, like, the first 3 days. I mean, that's smart. To each their own when it comes to coffee. These look so good, dude. I think the tanks you guys paint are always so clean. Listen, maybe this is like crazy, but I kind of like it when models don't have like a heavy amount of highlighting. There's something that reminds me, and I mean this so lovingly, like this is a good thing to me, that reminds me of how toys are painted. Yeah, I totally get that, Rax. See, like, I disagree. I like the lack of edge highlighting, but I enjoy the kind of toy look. And I know not everyone's doing that, you know? Not in that. Ash, that's exciting. Volumetric highlighting. I prefer progressive overload highlighting myself. I don't know what volumetric highlighting is. They're minifigures, not toys, Mom! You prefer ray tracing? I like a little bit of motion blur on my miniatures. I don't know what volumetric highlighting is. I assume that's why Dillo said that they prefer volumetric highlighting. Because it is different, but I don't know what it is. What is it? Volumetric highlighting. Oh! Personally, I think volumetric highlighting only looks good from a certain distance away. And I think it looks really good from that distance away, but I stare at my miniatures for up close for way too long while painting them. I don't think I could handle it. I'd have to get used to, like, moving back. And only from certain directions, yeah. Seems like it's great for taking photos. I just want to point this one specific thing out. I love this. I don't know how you do this. This gets, oh, I eat this up every time. Oh, Mom, I threw up. Went away. I really like the wear and tear. Love the mud on the tires. Contrast wet blended over silver paint for the silver barrel. Oh, okay. This is just some great weathering, Kevlar. Like, to me, there are many different ways to approach mini painting. This feels like a blend of what I think of as painting the idea and painting the realism. Does that make sense when I say, like, their tank/vehicles are just construction equipment? Oh, that's so fun. Did you have a good nap, Methos? Like, there's painting the idea of something, which to me is more like toy painting, and then painting the realism of it, which is often more what we see in the space. But I really like idea painting, you know? Duncan Rhodes did a video on it back when he worked for GW. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, this one's looking good. I like this one. I do think it could use a... Oh, there we go. It could use a mini. Oh, I love the color. I love these colors. They're scrumptious. You could just eat them up, dude. Absolutely eat them up. You like the power wash simulator look on vehicles? Incredible. I had an Instagram post I wanted to show you guys. It was a Warhammer Instagram post. I saved it. Oh, there's that big beautiful man. Oh my gosh. Look at this big beautiful man. Look at this big beautiful man. Hey, he's got to stop showing up on my timeline. Gosh. Oof. Okay, we're not thirsting. That's not what this is about. We go to my stream watches. Also, there's a GTA 5 bike mod where you can ride your bike in GTA 5? This is crazy. He got boobs? Brother, those are pecs. Those are a man's pecs. Cannot believe you'd say he's got boobs. If he's got boobies, I want to touch him. No, he's doing that as a streamer thing. Anyway.
So to see how it comes.
That's so freaking loud, dude. Will you calm down?
I don't know the exact amount of hours. I'm really bad at keeping track, and I like to work on different things the same day, just because I'll get.
He looks like an action figure. In a good way.
I hate the backing process. It's definitely like my least favorite part of the whole
It's crazy
thing.
that you guys,
So I never really film it. I just want to get that shit
majority
over with,
straight men, don't like the men that I like. It's crazy.
Surprisingly, the trimming took the same amount of time as toughing, which means I don't know exactly how long that is. But this is one of the reasons why I love commissions. I get to try some challenging rugs and learn about new things. Like I said, I don't know anything about Warhammer, so this 6-foot...
Look at that little guy!
...exists otherwise. And it's kind of sick, right? Alright, thanks for watching. Later!
Isn't that so cool? It's pec development. I don't know why are you guys hating on him? I feel like you guys are hating on him. Also, I see a lot of really cool minis. I also loved this picture. Not all men. You're actually right, because Sanguinius would never. You're a fan, okay. That's such hater behavior. He looked fit, but he had a tiny head compared to the rest of his body. He looked... I showed you a man that I thought was very attractive, and you guys had to find everything wrong with him, okay? Just let me... Can't believe you. I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you guys. I just wanted to show you guys this nice man that I found. He's completely natty. What are you talking about? See, you guys just like, you just keep saying stuff. God forbid I show you a woman. So you admit it was thirsting? Yeah, I was thirsting over that man. Dude, this is a strong man. Completely natty strong man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy lift a bag.
Thank you for coming to my demonstration. This bag weighs 370 pounds. It's thick. I'm gonna pick it up. Allow me to demonstrate. Thank you for coming to my...
I could watch him pick up that bag all day long, dude. I could watch him pick up that bag all day long. Okay. So yeah, some of my I do have there is an entire saved list that is just beautiful men. 'Cause there's a lot of beautiful men on Instagram. It's crazy. They look the exact same to me. Do they not look like basically the exact same build? They're basically the exact same build. That makes no sense. Okay, he's actually, okay, so his journey has been fun to, so he's doing like, he's locking in for 100 days. You can watch as he gets leaner and leaner. It's crazy. Because he's been quote unquote locking in. Your type is rugby player. Instagram has also figured this out. That it's like, I want to poke his pecs. Yeah. So this is where he started. Before his like locking in his locking in journey. Day 1. There's day 0.
For 100 days. It is also 10:17 on a Monday night.
Okay, so he lifts for the army. He's a competitive strongman for the army. I don't really know how that works. But he is. Why is he only wearing one sock? But you know, he has a great mustache. Anyway, he talked about his time with the army. Thanks for helping me realize I'm way too straight for this. What does that even mean? I thought that straight men loved looking at other men's bodies. That's like half of what like straight man gym culture is, isn't it? No? That's so weird. You're right, this man's just really cute. You feel nothing? I don't know. I love appreciating a good physique. I think this man has such a great physique. Watch him throw stuff. God, just his shapes. The shapes on his body are so good. Watching his body in motion is like listening to good poetry. It's crazy, dude. I feel like I'm watching a ballet happening right now. it fires very specific neurons in my brain. You know? To be frank, he looks like he's gonna ask for my license and registration too much for me. He does kind of have a cop look. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. See, I don't judge physique. I don't judge physique. I just appreciate physique. Because there are many good physiques out there, especially in the strongman community. Oh. Let's see. Oh, you guys have seen have you seen the football guy that's gone viral? Sorry, we're taking a short break so I can show you men. Have you guys seen this guy? You guys seen this one? This guy? With the mullet? I don't care if you like football or not. But like, look at the mullet. That's an offensive lineman. No one cares about offensive linemen. But everyone cares about this offensive lineman because he's got a cool mullet. Is that not incredible? I don't know. I think this is so funny. As someone who has a brother that was an offensive lineman, nobody usually cares about offensive linemen. It's really, I'm not going to show you guys my goals, playlist, but it is very funny to look at my goals playlist because it's all over the frickin' place. It's all over the place. Some of these girls are like real buff. I think most of them are pretty bulky, actually. They got good bulk. Damn, I want to be like that. All right, I'll show you. I've been goated. Look at him. I want that back. Her progress is crazy, dude. She locked in. Man rocket a mullet in this day and age? Yeah. Locked in, dude. I don't know exactly. Oh, she just used that as her. This is her talking about how she got abs. I don't know. There's a lot of just lock in. Dude, lean beef patty is so good. But Patty is so much shorter than me. And I can tell Patty is shorter than me. Cause Patty's like 5 foot nothing, isn't she? How tall is lean beef Patty? How tall is lean beef Patty? Can I tell you though, her mental goals, the way she thinks about working out, which I know she has gotten. She's 5'3", 5'4". Okay. I love her videos. I've been watching them. I wonder, did I save any of the cosplays? In Lean Beef Patty's videos, she always talks about, like, I've been watching the ones where she was like, mistakes that are things that I wish I knew as a beginner runner. Also, okay. What do we think about, it's gonna take a second, because I can't freaking forward push. I think this haircut's so cute. I'm thinking about kind of growing my hair out to, like, round about this. It's got such... So, the vibes are crazy on that haircut. Her mindset is good. Yeah, it's so good. Anyway. What was I talking about? I don't even remember. Oh,
Of ripping a blinker and reading the opening text to a Warhammer 40k novel without coughing. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. He is the master of mankind. By the might of his inexhaustible armies, a million worlds stand against the dark. Yet he is rotting.
no, mini reviews wasn't it. I'm taking a break. I need to give my brain a minute.
From the dark age of technology, and 1,000 souls sacrificed each day so that his may continue to burn.
Is this not...
To be a man in such times is to be one amongst untold billions. It is to live in the cruelest and most bloody regime imaginable.
Are you not quivering?
It is to suffer an eternity
From this
of
aura?
carnage and slaughter. It is to have cries of anguish and sorrow drowned by the thirsting laughter of dark gods. This is the dark and terrible era where you will find little comfort or hope. Forget the power of technology and science. Forget the promise of progress and
Isn't it
advancement.
crazy?
Forget any notion of common humanity or compassion. There is no peace amongst the stars, for in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. This is...
The reason it's a little mumbly on your end is because it only comes in on one ear for some reason. Bit of a misstep on his part. Alright, I've taken my break. Thank you for allowing me my little break. Alright. We were looking at Gene Stealers. This is what I do in my spare time, is I look at hot women, NBs on the internet, you know? He's wearing jeans. He's wearing jeans! Denim. Jeans. Dude, a gene stealer or Tyrannid tattoo would go so hard. I wish I was a Tyrannid girly. Ugh. Do you think GW would sue me if I got a tattoo? Someone will paint jorts. I saw a guy today with jorts bibs, like jorts spiking shorts on. It's crazy. Oh, absolutely? Nah? Okay. I like to imagine that they're gonna tell me I need to rip my skin off. This! Kevlar has submitted another one. This is a thumb posing as a man. A literal thumb posing as a man. But he's painted so well. Magus, the sidecar. I'm legitimately surprised you aren't. I don't know, I think the Tyranids look so cool, but they don't really interest me. I don't know why. It's difficult to describe. Same for Death Guard. Like, I feel like I should like Death Guard, but I'm just so Slanesh-ussy. I don't know. I do it for the love of the game, brother. Some guy, if you will. Yeah. Imagine painting 300 bottle caps that stab you. That's what painting nids is like. I think you get a little turned off by the religious fanatics. I mean, Noise Marines are kind of religious. Oh, yeah, a Tyranid tattoo would go so hard. But I think also, getting like a tattoo that had the words like heretic for life would be so sick, but I don't really know like when you want to rot in a corner but sex, drugs, and rock and roll are too motivating. So true. Wow. I didn't know that. I don't know much about Gene Stealer cults. That looks crazy cool, Kevlar. Thank you so much for submitting all those. Not getting no. But I would get like something about heretic. That would be so cool. But I don't know like what I would get around the words. First completed mini from earlier in the month. Good learning experience and working to make the ones after look a lot better. Those are in little guys. Okay, Crunchy Kiwi, go off, babes. Oh, he's cute. I like him. Oh, the 8-pointed star would be so cool. Getting the Slanesh symbol. Oh, slap so hard. I would definitely get... Okay. Oh, somebody just rang our doorbell. I think it's probably a delivery. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Turns out it was a package from my aunt. She got him. Kiwi said, I added some heat treatment to his flamer. Also redid his sword to be Iron Hand Steel. All right. This is so good. Looks great. I'm excited to see your progress as you keep going. Thank you for sharing it, Kiwi. Oh my gosh. Got a bunch of dad jokers. Unit 4545 said finish the rest of my Cataphracti Terminators from last month. Does it need to load in? Or is that our resolution? That might be our resolution. It looks good. I'm sorry, it's not higher resolution. They look great. I love this color of teal. They look so good. It's a great teal, dude. Great teal. Why are you squinting at me? How'd you paint the pixels that big? Oh, okay. It's totally fine. I wanted to make sure that wasn't from my end, but I think it looks really good. I love the colors. Oh, Siler said, Apologies for another submission this month, but saw these two in shop and wanted to paint them immediately. First one is best friend for the most kind and caring Primarch, or at least he was before meeting Nails and Big E. And the second is May. I think this mini fits well. Snarky demon on one side and gorgeous angel on the other. Also, my bad, I misheard, but on last mini review you said something about painting May mini till the end of May, but I couldn't find a thread for it. If it's not my hallucinations and this mini fits the criteria, I would love to submit it there too. Oh. It's okay. If I get hit with a spoiler, I'll live. Oh! Oh! Now hold on. Look at that little guy. Mooding. I don't care about anything. Just show me Mooding. This looks great, Sylar. And this is me! It is me! This is she who thirsts. This is she who doesn't. She who's hydrated. Hydrated, thirsty. Thirsty, hydrated. She do kind of look like me. Wow. New cosplay? There are two kinds of May painters. Mooding is the best corn worshiper. Wow, that is so cool. The little spiders? Ooh, this is so neat. Well, we do now have a month of May submission category. Actually we don't. Do we? We don't quite yet, but it does fit the criteria. It is a miniature painted in Gremlin Mae theme. Mooding! Incredible. Thank you so much for submitting those, Sylar. I don't mind if you guys submit more than one. If you painted more than one or lots of them in a month, great. She Who Hydrates is certainly a title. Yeah. And this is from Zarask, and here's 3 more undead Bretonian soldiers for my old world army. Look at those guys. Look at those guys. I love the color schemes on these. I really do. They're so cool. Wowza. That like bluish purple. Thank you for showing us those. Firefly submitted these with just the caption Arnold. I love it. I love an extremely classic Space Marine in the heavy metal style. Just really clean work as always, Firefly. Arnold? Fart? Which one is Arnold? I think they both are. Maybe it's like Arnold Sr. and Arnold Jr. Arnold Terminator. Oh! That's okay, Zarask. I still got to see the color scheme, which is always my fave. Arnie to his friends, yeah. These look so cool, dude. Incredible work as always. Looks so neat. Golly. I want to be able to do heavy, the edge highlighting like that one day. I only painted 3 minis this month? No, you painted 3 minis this month, and that's crazy. This is from Azure. A Termagant for Isolos, an Enlightened Zengor, and last but not least, the best mini I've painted so far, my Scarab Occult Sorcerer. Mom, look, that's me! This is the Termagant.
That's looking so clean, Azure. I love that. Woo! I don't think I've seen one that's so dark, and I like that. Blue beak guy. He's on a Beyblade. Whoa. Whoa. Teens. Goat on his surfboard. And then this is the sorcerer. Whoa, look at that starry night coat. Oh, that is so cool, dude. I love that. Mm-hmm. Your scrolls look super detailed. I love the like coloring on those. And the subtle change in color here too. Mm-hmm. Thousand Suns I feel like are so hard to paint. Is that Thousand Suns? Scarab Occult Sorcerer? Yeah. They have such a wacky but so cool color scheme in my head. That looks super sick. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. That's so neat, Azure. And don't say you only painted 3. Be proud of the 3 that you painted. That's incredible. All right, we're on to Dillo, who said, I'm too damn slow at painting, but at least batch painting speeds it up ever so slightly. Models are 5 Blade Guard veterans that I've had for months. Whoa! This color scheme goes crazy. That's 3 more than I did. Dillo, I'm in love with this color scheme. Incredible Hulk. So good. It looks great on the camera for sure. Yeah. No, I like it. I mean, I like volumetric highlighting for sure. It is not my preferred style of doing it. And the bases with the crackle. Ooh. The power swords. That looks like it's literally glowing. That's crazy. I love it when anyone does the lines on a purity seal. These shields are so hard. Yeah, that'll look incredible on a table. Welcome on in, Sykes. Wait a second, is this an Arrow Ace? Are these Arrow Ace salamanders? Gimme romantic. I was like, this looks very similar. I at least kind of got in the correct side of the spectrum. I was like, I recognize that flag from somewhere. Yeah, they are very pretty models, Sykes. They're community submitted for me to look at. Yeah. These are so cool. Dude, maybe I should do some buy some buy noise marines. Well, thank you so much for submitting those, Dillo. Thank you. Those are so cool. All right, this is from The Chubb. Just finished my Adeptus Mechanicus Servitor Underseer. I love him. Holy schmoly.
This is Aunt Fanny. This is just Aunt Fanny. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. I don't care who you are. That is literally just Aunt Fanny. That is Aunt Fanny. You can't convince me otherwise. It's just Aunt Fanny. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. You can't. You can't, dude. That's crazy. I love it. Buy Noise Marines. Call that shit stereo audio is so good, Methos. It's just that picture in particular. This is painted so well, too. I love all the metal on it. Just really pops. Got a lot of good contrast. What a cool model. Thank you so much, The Chub. And this is from Haddon. Finally finished my Sisters of Battle's Canoness in the colors of the Ordo of the Ebon Chalice. I had a lot of fun painting this, especially since white schemes are one of the more difficult to pull off, but surprisingly found painting white to not be too bad compared to yellow, which was a nightmare but worth it. I used a different technique for painting the power sword using metallics and contrast paint this time. Overall, I enjoyed the process of painting this mini, despite it being out of my comfort zone. That is so cool. Wow, and your white looks so good too, Haddon. That's crazy. Whoa. Is that Pro Acryl Titanium White, or did you use something else? I love the red undercape too. It makes it so luscious. Really clean. And the shadows too, yeah. I also really like the power sword. It feels like real metal. Yeah. What detergent brand is that? Kind of looks like Assassin's Creed 3. I could see that too. Okay. No, I get what you mean. Wow. Face details are great too. Just a really clean job. Ezio. It's a mix of Corax white with pallid witch flesh, shaded with apothecary white contrast. Wow. It is such a clean white, dude. I'll have to try that mixture. Amazing. Thank you so much for submitting that. That's really great. Here's another one from Rin. The first night for my new House Griffith force is complete and ready to be joined by his fellow scions. Ah, dude, painting knights is so cool. Well, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Imagine being the one novice sister that didn't separate the red robes from the white robes. You layered with the mixed base paint and highlighted with Pro Acryl white. It's me again. Oh, Sigmund has come out of the woodwork to yell about knights. This is such a clean paint job. I feel like painting a knight would be really time consuming, but really fun. I love your metals too. The mixing up of the metals. I've been doing a lot of metal work with the Doom wheel, and I feel like you have to, because I'm kind of choosing where to put my metals on there, and you really have to work to break it all up. And like it feels like you did a great job of breaking it up, especially in this back section where it's very dents in the metals. It's definitely time consuming, but so worth it. You've done 3 nights, huh? Yes to both. It takes a lot of time, but is really rewarding. Also, you only have to paint like 4 to have a full army. That's great. I feel like even though it looks like it doesn't use a lot of different colors, because it's technically like what, maybe 5 or 6 colors total. But it's the use of washes, the placement of the colors. It's really clean. I love how clean it is. The decals are great too. Just really great work. Thank you so much for sharing. Your skeleton recipe. Oh. You worked on well over 20 nights. No wonder it's so clean. Looks at my collection of over 30 nights. Don't look at my children. You guys are funny. Also, we have an ad break coming up. I'm going to run to the restroom. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, and then hopefully we'll be able to finish this up. So thank you, Rin, for submitting that night. I love getting to see nights. I think they are so cool. And as always, this is motivating me to paint again. I wish I had already finished this Eisenhorn review so that I can finish so that I could paint. But yeah. All right, BRB.
I'm back! I'm here! Ah! I got more water. I'm drinking it. All right. We got another one from Zorask! Meow, 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 meow. The first guy for my Infinity Band, a cool skirmish game, the Morat Aggression Force. Is it the Morat? Or the Morat? You do muscle real good. You got there's a lot of muscles. I like the little leaf bottom too. What do you mean immediately zooms in on the muscles? He's mainly muscle. I can't avoid it. I can't help it. It is! I think it looks so good, Zerask. Hi, Natasha! I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello! This is from St. Wagons. The muscles are getting bigger. Hey! I don't think my current project will be done in time, but here's everything in March, giving myself half points for the DG test model and KT terrain. Oh, must be this one. I'm gonna guess is 3D printed. Filament 3D printed too. Hope you're doing well too. Oh. I love the color scheme on this. These guys are super sick. What? Oh. Dog. Dog. Yeah, it's printed. The gradient color on here is so cool. Love this color scheme. Everything like on them really, really pops. And it's a good boy. Look at him. So cute. Oh. These are some sisters. That's a big sword, brother. They look so cool. I love their base. Is that a plane with legs? That's a plane with legs. I love that. I love that little plane with legs. What the heck? These are so goofy. I love them. Oh, he farting. Oh, he do be farting. There's no question. He do be farting.
That's a big one. That's a big one. Well, those are so cool. Thank you, Saint Wagoons. Thank you. Wow. That's so cool that it's 3D printed. Filament 3D printed. And the color scheme sick. Amazing. Hi, Dylan. Beyblade, let it rip. No, don't let it rip. This is from Classic Writer. Not sure if there's a limit for the review, but here's a unit of chain rasp I painted to parade. Also, the picture with the white background has been brightened up, but I'm providing the original two I took unedited. Okay. I don't know who these guys are. What are they called? Chain rasp? I'm not familiar with chain rasps. Oh, I am familiar with chain rasps. I have seen these guys before. So spoopy. What little goobers.
Can't stick around because I got stuff to do. Everyone tell May that she's cute because she is.
Dylan, thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits and the sweet words. I hope you have a great day and thank you for stopping by. And hi, HH. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that, sorry to hear that, Angel. I hope that it gets resolved. I'm supposed to say you're cute, apparently. Say it like you mean it, Sinem! Say it like you mean it! I said Sinem. I combined your usernames. Sign in. Apparently I can't read today. Lordy help me. Speaking of signing, it's Sinen's turn to get judged by the Inquisition! Alright. Little arty boys I had primed over a month ago and sat there and have just finished. Didn't do them in Krieg or Yellow Krieg to keep consistent with the rest of my army, taking inspiration from a camo pattern to not do basic Katie and Green. Edit, I ended up doing the base, first time doing bases, so as not to double post it, I put it here. Okay, we'll look at the base in just a second. Look, Mom, I'm on the TV. I'm on the TV. Look, Mom, I'm on the TV. He's pointing on the TV. I love the camo.
You're cute.
Johnny is so excited today. Thank you. You've posted the recipe you use for Imperial Night Skeletons in the little guy channel? Nice. Thank you for sharing that. This looks really good, Simon. I love it. Can I say this lovingly, like, and really truly mean it? It's giving, like, Green Army Men, but, like, in the best way. Like, in the way I feel like it's supposed to. You know what I mean? Oh. This is your first foray into bases? That looks so good. I feel like it really tied everything together. Whoa. That looks so good, dude. When I did the base coats, it was literally Green Army Man. It was really funny. Oh, I love that. That looks so good, dude. That's great. That's amazing. Incredible basing. Bases. Rah! I love bases. Mini reviews. March mini review. Yeah. Thank you for submitting that sign in. It looks so good. Thank you for sharing that with us. All right. We have another submission from Mina. Let's see. These are Red Corsairs with their wash applied and fully battle ready. Oh, please show. Why isn't it showing? Vallejo Diorama FX is really easy to do bases with. Oh. Honestly, my favorite thing is that so many people have been like, I wouldn't touch faces. And Mina's like, bet. I'm doing faces on my first army. I love that. And it looks good. I like that wash. Looking good. Because we opened up with Mina's first ever mini. And now they've like painted a whole army so fast. This is from Business Casual. Thank you for submitting that one, Mina. Just a fuck it, we ball mentality. I love it. I got a wing and a prayer and I said fucking bet. Only model I got done in March, but I'm pretty happy with it. This is a huge model to get done, Business Casual. Wow. Looking so clean, dude. I love it. Okay, I'm not gonna like give advice because I think that's silly. But I would say if you added one thing, make this wheel dirtier. I love a dirty wheel. Yeah, that feels okay to say. I love a dirty wheel, dude. Like, a dirty wheel on vehicles in Warhammer 40k just looks so good. Other than that, it's so clean, so good. I love your little guy. He looks really ready. Absolutely great. I love that you did the dirt on this side here. You did the object lighting. Unless it's fresh off the lot. Is anything with the orcs fresh off the lot? OSO. William, they are our minis are closed for this month. But there is a whole channel for it. So it's underneath. So there's little guys, maker spaces, list building, and mini reviews. Right here. And if you're in the Warhammer tag, I tag when we open new ones. I like how much variety we have in the community faction-wise. Yeah, it's really nice. Each month is a thread, yeah. But we do have the mini reviews channel. This is great. Just amazing work, dude. Painting this on is so diabolical. Painting the little dials. Oh! Amazing. So good. And the edge highlighting is really clean. Yeah, I don't offer much criticism, I will say. Gotta do checkers if you're doing orcs. Yeah, it looks so good, dude. I love it. I like all the little choices you made on there. Totally understand. All right, time to read Slime's literal thesis. All right, you ready? Ready? Oh, I was gonna say I don't really offer critiques or criticism because I'm not that good of a painter myself. I only really, if I ever talk about it, it's just like my personal preference, and you don't have to follow that. You have your own personal preferences. Yeah. The only thing, like, me getting to say that I love a good dirty wheel is honestly more for myself than for anybody else, and because I think it's a funny thing to say. Just finished the peasants yesterday. Was trying so hard to get them done before the end of the month. Smiley face. I take forever to paint things, so I'm super proud that I finished all these guys this month. I try to post pics on an Insta page every week or two to keep me consistent, and also yap about my homebrew lore for my little guys, but this gave me an extra boost of enthusiasm. Smiley face. Please enjoy my first Tau battlesuit and Pathfinder for my homebrew sept Anchu and a pair of Cathay peasant militia that are following Yonbo up to the Great Bastion to protect their homelands. That teal is so sick! Send me your teal deets! I want the teal deets! Tell me what the teal is! Yeah. The teal and the yellow slap so hard, dude. Your basing is crazy, brother. Ugh. You're also really good at taking pics. Very tidy highlights. Crazy work, dude. Share the teal deeds. We need the teal. We need a teal all. Did you get it? Oh, plus he's just a little guy. Spill the teal. That's good. I like that one. That one's kind of dumb. Like me. Dumb, but pretty funny. Lots of basing stuff was trying new techniques like the water effects. Ah, that edge highlighting. Oof. Aye. Because eels. Ah, I love that little leaf. Dude, smooth work. Check this one out. Once again, the teal! That yellow is also really good. I like that you did a little bit of blending here. Maybe some wet blending. Whoa, buddy. They're just edge highlights. Whoa. They're very good edge highlights, but... they're very hard. They scare the patootie out of me. The teal is a mix of Lupercal green and Sotek with glazes of Incubi darkness and highlights with Army Painter deep azure, then mixed with a little bit of Goss Blaster green. Slime! No, don't tell me it's like a specific mix. No, I wanted you to drop the exact name of the paint. Nah! What do you mean getting good paint colors is sometimes a work of art itself? No! Agonizing! The yellow is Uriel with the glaze the same, mixed with a smidge of Wild Rider. Love Wild Rider. What a good red. Work of fart. It is a work of art. This is why you learn mixing paints. I know how to mix paints. You put two paints together, you mix them. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, no, my neck is gonna cramp if I stretch anymore. Oh, no. Oh, that almost was really bad. I almost was able to not move for a minute. Okay. I like this guy's hat. I like that he's got little flowers. Just really clean work, dude. Really clean. Hi, Harpo. How is? You know, is. Sorry, for some reason many of these pictures are not loading. The moose glades. The skin goes really good. The skin is great. And you did the edge highlighting on the fabrics. You're crazy, dude. Complimentary. Wow. Got so much depth and texture. Okay, eye pupils, go off. I didn't even, like, register how good the eyes are. Holy schmoly, brother. Save some talent for the rest of us over here. Woof. Makes me want to throw up thinking about doing that. Looks so good. You got a cat eye going on? I love it. It adds so much to the model, dude. Incredible work. Incredible work. Thank you so much for sharing that, Slime. This is from H.M. Burdock. With some ultramarines. Actually, I don't know who this guy is. This is a chaplain. Mom, I saw some good Warhammers and I flew up. For Ultramar. You like that grass? Yeah, that good grass? Do you think that's good grass? Yeah? I like the little skulls. Look at him! He's just a little guy. Look at that little guy. He's just a little guy. Look at him. 80 stream streak. Thank you so much, Harp. Just look at that little guy. He's a blueberry. Just a little dude. Just a little guy. There's nothing little about this guy. Look at him. Is that facial expression not giving like little guy? I don't know how to explain it. Like that's given like really chubby small child energy to me. Do you get what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? Like wow. The cheeks are very pinchable. I think maybe that's what I'm going for. The paint job's very clean too. I really like it. The gore's great. Love the green. Love the weathering. Great stuff. The base is really super good. Dreadnought. It's a dreadnought. It's a chunky dreadnought boy. There's a sort of dead guy inside of there. There's a sort of dead guy inside of there. They pump him full of chemicals and tell him he's gotta get back to work. Or he's a jerk. 'Cause there's a sort of dead guy in there. And he's probably really sad. He's watched his empire fall to their knees. And he probably just liked to farm bees. He probably is in a lot of pain. He does it for the Emperor's gains. What a guy. He has to pretend he thinks the Emperor's a god. He knows that no gods exist. Who are these guys? I'm sorry, some of these just aren't loading. I don't know how to get them to load. I apologize. Discord is not letting me look at that. AK, what tone are you saying that with? Why are you saying that, I guess is a better question. They look so goofy! I could just shut down Discord and try again. Let's do that. Okay, thank you, AK. Because I could have read that in a lot of tones and I wasn't sure. Alright, we're going to... Here we go. Why is reactive freaking out? Stop freaking out, reactive. Okay. That didn't help. That just doesn't want to do its thing. Thank you for hanging out, Unit. I don't know why. I restarted Discord completely. Shut it, like, quit it completely. I don't know. Nah, you're good, AK. That's why I asked for clarity. You're good. It just don't work. It just don't work. Look at him. I love the, like, dirtying, weathering effects on all of the edges here. That looks so good. I should do something like that on my little bikes. Discord not working, yep. Wow, never would have seen that one coming. That just looks so neat. So neat, dude. Whoa, I've never seen that guy before. That's so cool. These are really neat. Thank you so much for sharing them, H.M. Burdock. Now we got Rolata. Painted tin Blade Geist Revenants from the Night Haunt Spearhead I got recently. Also tried to do Kit Bash for the first time. It's a Skaven Techno Mage riding a griffin with rat ogre arms instead of wings, a rat tail, 2 rat ogre head, and a metal tank on his ass. Sick. These guys are so wispy. I love the blue on the top, the red on the, like, gradient on the bottom. That looks super sick. Doesn't want to load. Here's the Kit Bash. Maybe. Super cool. Really great work, Relatha. I love this. Kit bashing seems so neat. Sick Blargars too. Really great. Model viewing goes good. We're almost done. It's Zobo's Helldrake! Dude, he's shooting fire? Gosh, you guys make me really want to paint a Helldrake. I love this base color. Oof. He looks like such a menace. That's cotton candy? You're so right. It is such a nice red. It's a beautiful choice. I tried to have an effect resembling what is on the Night Haunt art where they are completely black and have a light inside them. It really shows, Relatha. I think it looks so good. I love it. It's so visually interesting. Looks so good. I love this. This is crazy, Zobo. Absolutely crazy. Good stuff. Good stuff. I also love his little bony butt. Everyone I've heard who painted a Helldrake has said never again. I could totally understand that. Honestly, I feel like taking a silver spray paint and spray painting it silver first might be a strategy, but I don't know. Oh, don't even, Dillo, yours was rad. It's true, Dillo's was very rad. How did you do the fire effects, Obo? How did you make that? Is it in fact cotton candy? For me to throw at a man at the gym? My finished oh, this is from, thank you for submitting that, by the way. This is from Aldario. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little tired, guys. You still need to paint the panel between the trim, even if you spray it metal. Yeah, my thought is you can either paint the base color and then paint the trim, or you can paint the trim color and then paint the base. You kit bashed Kravik Morn and her and Blackheart because you'll never catch them in stock. Plus, I got back into the hobby for kit bashing, so it was fun practice. That's exciting. You actually said under the pics? Oh, shit. Oh. Some brass rod, a cotton wool ball, and some Elmer's glue. Just gotta get your hands messy and massage the glue into it and get it into shape, then let it dry. Then I airbrushed some fluoro yellow, orange, red onto it, and a light dusting of black from the end. I'm sure you could probably do it without an airbrush. Probably wet blending yellow, orange, red contrast paints with something. Airbrush just made it quicker and easier. Ah. I tend not to read the stuff you guys say in here. Sorry. This is from Aldario. My finished Reeve Captain. Still need to base and all that, but I'm going to worry about that later. Whoa. I love this red. Very Wild Rider. If it isn't Wild Rider, I'd be surprised. That looks great. I love the contrast. It's not just red or just black up here. I like the different strands. That's nice. Ooh, and what a nice cape in the back. Love that. That looks really good, Aldario. Really good work. Once again, I love how these backpacks look. That's a model thing, but it looks so good. That's so fun. That's great. Yeah. This is from Dax. First squad of a new army. Shush, I know it's my 9th army, but if having unfinished armies didn't stop me from 2 through 8, it wasn't going to stop me buying into a 9th. I was never a big fan of Eldar or painting yellow, so naturally I hate myself enough to attempt Craft World Iodin Eldari. There are 2 parts of Eldar I've always liked, the concept of Wraith units and jet bikes, so my army will be made entirely up of the undead Wraith units and soon-to-be-dead jet bike units. Ooh, I love the shape of their head. It's so goofy. It's like a fish. Wow. It's like a fish. Is that why everything's named after fish? I love the gradient. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I need to chill. I love the gradient on these guys. It looks so good. And that blue is amazing. You're thinking Tau. These are not Tau. They're Eldar. What's wrong with me? Someone take me out back. I really am tired. Oh. These look great, Dex. Thank you so much for sharing them. I love the colors on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do 13. Chad, is she cooked? Yeah, probably. This from Silas? My Vanquisher for my Beastmen Chaos Space Marines, thus a bit more of a scrappy approach. I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm having a great time. Oh, I like the paint job on this. It's got so much texture. These are really nice. The little yellow accents. How you holding up there, champ? I need a glass of apple juice and a nap. Like, I really need an apple juice and a nap. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap after this. I'm gonna go lay down in my bed and I'm gonna take a nap. It loaded! Yeah, I like that contrast a lot. It makes it look dirty in a good way. No, because we've got 13 more. 12 more. I'm just gonna power through. We're just gonna do good. Because after this, I'm done for today. Alright, this from Maisie. I know Americans call apple juice cider. No, those are two different things. There's apple juice and then there's fermented apple juice, which is cider. They're not the same thing and we don't call it cider. I don't know what you mean by that. Yes. I know cider is alcoholic. It's fermented apple juice. What did you mean by Americans call apple juice cider? We don't. We call it apple juice. I've never heard anyone call apple juice that is non-alcoholic cider. We have like apple cider, which is like a spiced apple cider, which is traditionally alcoholic, but you can buy an apple cider spice mix. Okay. Hard cider. There we go. I have only ever known it to be like apple cider is alcoholic, but then it became hard cider. There is a beverage of spices. Yeah, but I've never heard anyone call straight apple juice, no spices added, cider. I think that's what threw me off. I've never heard anyone call straight apple juice. I'm not gonna watch a My Little Pony episode. I'm too tired for this conversation. This is from Massey. I'm happy to finish my fave little rat. Old Icket Claw is so cute. Whoa! Look at the triangles. Look at the goop. Look at the rats! Dude, worship the rat. That looks so good. Oh, it's a base inside of a base. That's sick. I like that a lot. Super cool. Is that regular goop or hard goop? I think they snotted that themselves, actually. I think that's free range organic snot. That has a very artwork kind of feel. Yeah. This is from Dillo. Finish my heavy intercessors. First time I'm okay with my cork bases. I also fucked up the heads while painting, so I had to change their colors. I kind of like the color change. I think it adds an extra pop. I'm happy with your cork bases. Those look nice. These are sick. Home gooped. Damn, organic goop. Your greens are crazy good. I love this green. I love this green, dude. This green's so good. Oh, man. You asked me what my favorite kind of green is. I mean, it's most greens, but this is real good green. Alcoholic goop or non? I think you'd get drunk right before you died. Look at him go. Look at him. Look at him go. Thank you for sharing that, Dillo. I think they look so good. I like the color scheme so much. But I also do love a good Hulk color scheme. This is another one from Troubling Development. A goofy-ass, loadout-looking-ass Fortis kill team done. Like, drunk on being tired, and that killed me. That actually is what killed me. It's a silly gun, Marine. You guys are making me think Death Watch is kind of cool. Wait a second, that's a Lamenter. Ask Possum about the Death Watch origins? No, I'll tell Possum about the Death Watch origins. The Death Watch was founded in a pub on a napkin. Some guys were like, wouldn't it be really cool if we just like got some guys together to like kill some people, but like they did it kind of for the Inquisition, but like not the actual Inquisition, instead the Ordo Xenos, which is like kind of the Inquisition but not the Inquisition, but it is, I think, an arm of the Ecclesiarchy. She's gonna tell the Lord Opossum. That's how base she is. That is a video idea I have, which is where I explain the entire Warhammer 40k lore to, like, timeline to Possum. But what I do is I just, like, raw dog the Bricky video, like, an hour before we do the actual video together, and then I attempt to retell that video. That, or I just don't watch any videos and I just guess for everything I don't actually know. So in 1914, there was this guy, he was an archduke, and they made a band after his name. So we're actually going to start there. The title of the list this goes in is Death Watch Sergeant said, hey, watch this, and immediately died. That's what I'm saying. I know it's canon. That's why I opened with that. I feel proud of knowing that World War I started in 1914. Don't ask me when World War II started. All I know is that bad things were already happening in 1939. They had a podcast episode where Reb Ford of Digital Extremes basically did that with Possum. Hey May, when did World War II start? 1939 or 1934, depending on who you ask. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't even look at this first picture. This is from Keonator, not Keonator. Not Keonator. These are bugs. Look at these bugs. Look at them. Appreciate the bases, because the bases look really sick. They're shiny. They've got good colors. I love how gross the claws look. There's some good blue goopy. There's some great base buildup. These guys look like they could rip me apart. Imagine being not Keonator, couldn't be me. That would be crazy. You guys have like such similar names. But they're not you, so. These look so good. I love this red. The red and the blue combined together with that gross, like really gross color that you use for the claws. Très magnifique. Magnifique. There we go. Come on, say your French words, May. Red, blue, gross color. In many ways, the economic and cultural instability incurred after the Treaty of Versailles led to the war beginning. But I don't want to get too much into that personally. I do know everything. Actually, you know what? I feel like World War II started when Martin Luther was born. Let alone when he nailed his demands on the church door. I don't know. Martin Luther was the only person I could think of. I'm so sorry. Raveners are cool. Raveners are so cool. Let her cook. Let her cook. Oh, Potato. These are submitted each month. Ours has closed for this month. Magnifique. You don't pronounce the G in magnifique. Magnifique. The accent is good. Thank you. I just watched a French show. I'm afraid. I was so afraid you'd add king to that. Oh. What's burned? Magnifique. Très magnifique. I don't know. The funniest thing about this French show was that they don't say oui, they say ouais. Ouais. Oh, we let you cook. Like, the ways that they said oui was so funny. Because it was just like it would come out of their mouth as like a half-formed word. Ouais. Loved it. Ah. That was like the number one thing that I noticed. That and the girly pop, the main ballerina, she was like so aggressive with her French. It was really cool. Ouais is kind of like the yeah if we was yes. Oh. I didn't even know that there was another spelling of it. They just kind of like, it was just really funny because I thought they were just saying we, but like ouais. Wait, no, I wanted to screenshot that! That's okay. Just the highlighted I hate French was so funny. Skillish Dio. Oh. Okay, I can understand a Finnish person hating French spelling. It's okay. It disappeared for me. Yeah, we're doing our little review. We just kind of go over them and talk about how great they are. Not for this month, Gian, but you're welcome to submit for next month. Since you guys are all here, we'll go ahead and create our thread for April. Okay, and then let me go back up to the top. We're gonna just literally copy paste this. And then change it to April. And then April. Okay. Here are our rules. They are on the main page for this. If you're in our main roles for Warhammer, you'll get notified when we do things like this in the channel. I don't know where we stand on the French on this channel. Hold on, I didn't make any sweeping things. I watched a French TV show. That's gotta count for something. I mean, it was French and English, but... All right. What were we looking at? We were looking at this from Rax! Literally finished 4 minutes before March ended. I hope I can get the rest of the unit done in April. Rax, who is this spooky guy? Did you say? You didn't say who this spooky guy was. Who's the spooky guy? I did miss the mirror. Wait a second. Oh, it's because I mixed up these two. Oops. I'm looking at Captain Lethargy. Who painted some Exalted 8-bound. And then we'll go to the mirror and then we'll get to Rax's. I'm sorry. I skipped ahead. I didn't mean to. Dude, the flesh on this goes so hard. The blueberry helmet? Shaking my SMH. Blueberry slander. On the Gremlin Mae channel? Absolutely not. Really good. I love all the different colors. Wait, are the nails biting, chat? I need to know. Are they biting? The nails are biting? That's so exciting! They are! I'm happy. The painted nails are biting. Oh, that'll be so fun, Ikarit. Yes, Lord Captain. Thank you. The nails are indeed being bit. And then we got one more from Zarask. Thank you so much, Captain Lethargy, for submitting that. This is a mirror that Zarask painted for your club. Look at how cute it is. I love the details on it. It's so cute. 8-bound, blueberry, love me skulls, simple as. That's so cool, Zarask. All right, now we're looking at the leader of the gore mongers, submitted by Rax. I love all the colors. It's like, it's not quite monochromatic, but it's monochromatic enough that like everything really ties together. Oh, the liquid too? That's so cool. Ooh, and your base. Didn't even look at the base for a while. He's got little bird leggies. World Eater's Elite Cultists. Oh. This is such a cool chainsword. I've never seen a chainsword like that. It's like a chain axe. Whoa. Wait, the nails are still biting then. That looks great. Thank you so much for submitting, Rax. Thank you. We've got one from Isolos. These are Gene Stealers, sparkly. Sparkly Gene Stealers. These are cute. I love the red. The red in the dark. Snoozed. Really, really cool. Thank you so much for sharing, Islos. Who took my jeans? This is another one from Signin. Whoa, it's a Rogaldorn! It's the Rogaldorn! Can't believe they named a tank after that guy. Tonk. Hi, Evil! The way you guys paint Tonks is so cool. It's once again giving Green Army Men, but in the best way possible. Can't wait to learn about Tonks. We should do that tomorrow. We should learn about Tonks tomorrow. I feel like goofing off, mainly. I know we can, like, play video games or whatever, but I kind of just want to goof off. I may... No, don't do it, May. I'm gonna go and ride tomorrow. I was about to say I may take a day off from the gym, but I'm not gonna do it because I gotta miss Saturday. I'm just so tired. The camera works really well. Yeah, I really like it. It looks great, Simon. Thank you so much for submitting. Here's AK's Lucius. Did it with a Zenithal highlight, Army Painter speed paints, and a mix of Army Painter, Vallejo metallic, and fluo paints. He probably doesn't deserve to look as cool as he does with the fluo effects, but I'm happy with him. Oh, he looks so cool, okay. I based my color scheme on a French camo pattern that's basically woodland, but French, and yeah, it gives green army men. I love it. I think it's so good. If I played against somebody that had that, oh, that'd be so fun. Because it would feel like, to me, if I was fighting, like if I had my stupid purple boys on the table and then I was like playing against little green army men, like, I don't know, there's something about that that's so cool to me. It has a certain like feel to it where it's like how absurd and crazy the fact that little green army men are fighting these like beefed up magic dudes. So good. Oh, this looks so sick. I love this Lucius. It makes me want to paint my Lucius. Oh, I want to paint my Lucius. I want to paint. I want to paint so much. Oh, he looks so good. Why do I have to write an Eisenhorn review? Why can't I just paint? Incredible work, AK. That looks so, so sick. You make me want to paint my Lucius right now immediately. I'm so happy I decided to use fluo paint for my EC. The glow under UV light looks so cool and fitting. I love that. You just found another mini you forgot to airbrush as you were putting your stuff away. Oh no! Here's your review. Good book. Go read. I know, it's so like, I want you guys to use this as like inspo, as for getting your stuff done, but also inspo for stuff you can do, you know? This is from True Jello. Truge, did I just read your name right for the first time ever? I'm gonna scream. Why have I never read it as True Jello? How? Oh, it's because you use the numbers. Oh. I'm just gonna call you Jello now. Is that okay? Can I call you Jello? I know I've been calling you Truge, which also is a really fun name to say, but if it's okay, I'll call you Jello. Truge is better. Anyway, this is from True Jello, my minis for the month. Planning on doing a night next month, hopefully. Great. Been working on different sources of lighting and adding different shading for my little guys. Oh, look at them. These are blood angels, right? Wow. These look so cool. Whoa. I just love, I love a good space marine. Just a good old space marine. Ah, they look so good. Look at that little space marine. They make me so happy. I don't know why. They're just such goofy little guys. Nope, that one doesn't want to load. Oh, there we go. The lighting used is nice. Makes them look like they're running on a hot day in the sun. Ooh, look at how tough he is with his gun and his little knife thing. These look so good, Truge. They look so good. All right. And we got Justin, last submission. Bald women represent cultist leader. I'll admit I kind of fucked up the base. Highlights I'm still struggling with, but I love the colors I went with on this one. I'm hydrating. Whoa. I love the blood effect. The fabric looks really good too. Oh, it's like hazard stripes and then it's got the blood effect. That's sick, dude. And then you had some more down here. Yeah. I really like how you did the fabrics. I think they look great. The skin too? I think that looks really good, dude. Also, don't sweat the edge highlighting. It's so hard. I also like this little skull. That's nice. Very rad. I've never seen this model before. This is the first time I've seen this model. Looks super sick. It's so cool that like we can do this. This is like what, our third month doing this or something? And I'm still seeing new models all the time. Like, super sick. Thank you for sharing that, Justin. Boink. And thank you guys in general for sharing your minis with me. You did an Escher scheme. Yeah. Thank you. I had such a good time. I know I've been so tired, but you guys are very invigorating to me personally. And it's been so fun just hanging out. It was a lot. It's always a lot, but that's okay. I have a good time. It's always super fun. Yeah. All right. Let's raid. Let's raid Rat. We're gonna raid a radiated rat. It's her birthday tomorrow. I follow her. Why isn't she showing up on here? Do I not follow her? Am I actually a fake fan of Rat? No, I follow her. She just wasn't showing up. Okay. Bricky's doing a collab. I don't love throwing people into collabs most of the time. Just like as a general rule, I try not to throw people into collabs unless like I have, like I just really want to raid that person specifically. Anyway, we're gonna raid. Well, I'm literally raiding you guys into a collab, but it's two people we know. And they're both painting. To me, that's different vibes. I don't know how to explain it. I have weird rules about it. Anyway, go give Rat lots of love. Go give Drea lots of love. It's Rat and Radiated Rat and Drea doing some painting stuff. I hope you guys have a great time. I'll see you tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST. I'm sorry for the late start today. We're probably, I don't know, gonna be goofing off tomorrow. Maybe doing Warhammer stuff, maybe doing other stuff. I don't know. But I'll see you guys later. All right. Bye.